Alright, alright, alright. Welcome back, one and all, finally, to more Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. For when last we left off, it's been a bit. It's been a bit, and I do apologize for that. There's just some weeks that there's like a week that I didn't feel up to things because I was in abject bodily pain. There was Thanksgiving week, which just a holiday nonsense and shenanigans. I wasn't able to. Last week I switched to Helldivers 2 because new content happened and I really wanted to play and stream that. But here we are, finally, back into the fight of our Grey Knights against the plague that is Nurgle's Reapers, of whom we don't have many left to deal with. For we took out one on one stream, the Poxus one first off the bat. But then we took out, I believe... Yes, we took out a couple more last week. I mean, not last week, but the last time we streamed. The Poxus we dealt with first. Last time around, we ended the Reaper associated with the Dolaris strain, and the Reaper associated with the Tentaurus strain. What does that leave us with? Why, that distinctly leaves us with two remaining targets. The Necrosis strain and the Mortis strain. Now, considering where I stand on my seed count, we are more likely to be researching up the Mortis strain first, because we have not the Necrosis seeds to tackle that little issue there. It's a bit unfortunate, but the Necrosis seeds have been in very high demand for upgrading our gear. We've got 29 more days, by the way. We've got 10 more if we want to get rank 3 of that, which I do want to. So we might be trying to save up for the last rank of the Officio Assassinorum access. We can but hope nothing distracts me too much. And here are folks, we have a couple people recovering from injuries. It happens. But we have Cadon Solar, one of our Purgators. We've got Enarmus Ignatius, our Apothecary, one of our Apothecaries. And Tramo Rugan, our Paladin. Ionis Eragon, our Chaplain. Zephyr Tor, our Purifier. Aaron S. Asturios, our Librarian. Driss Van, one of our Interceptors. Iger Zabus, the other of our Purgators. Mithrak Erova, one of our Justicars. Orok Ilanthus, the other of our Justicars. And Voldred Storm, our other Interceptor. All of them at max level 9. And then we have our secondary apothecary, Gondorus Aldar, who is level 8, at 1,416 of 1,700 experience, so they're getting close. They're close to being maxed out themselves. As well, we have the two assassins that we have picked up, Amaris Zhao, our Vindicar assassin, our sniper, and Sybilla Fane, our Calidus assassin, our disguise specialist, and threat eliminator in more close quarters. certainly in armor bypassing ways. That's what we have. We technically have 8 more knight slots that are potential to fill out, and two assassins that we have not picked up, Eversor and Colexus. But so it to be. I haven't found a need to max out things. But our ship, nonetheless, is fully upgraded. We've got everything we need in the support systems upgraded. We have everything in the personnel systems upgraded. And we pretty much have everything of our defense systems upgraded. The only 2 things that aren't is emergency exterminatus, which we don't necessarily need when we've got regular exterminatus prepared, and hopefully we'll never have to use. They don't want you to prepare multiple exterminatuses at once. Let's just say that as much. Our exterminatus is armed, and that'd be the way to do it. And mechanical bay is just to restore the hull to max, which there's no need to do, because our ship is indeed fully repaired. We've got 20 servitors now just kind of piled up without much need, but in case we need to fix things, or if we actually desperately need another exterminatus, then, well, yeah, we have it. We have it available and accessible. But hopefully it won't be the case.
The Edict's machine spirits are silent. I await your input. Our window for communication has concluded.
So yeah, at the moment we're researching the precision bombard because we just finished fighting one of the Reapers, so... And as we know, we can't research another Reaper while we currently have a bead on a Reaper. As you can see, there's our collection of Poxa strains. And there's Vakir, who, while it doesn't show quite as much here, when it's shown her in the cutscenes, she's seen better days. Got her wounded. We've got Vakir Vex, because that's just tradition at this point. And the upcoming Grandmaster report is 29 days out. Got to bring something up, don't mind me. Boop, and boop. That might better be needed. So, all in all, we are in a pretty respectable situation. I'm decently happy with how our folks are built out. Sad we haven't found a frag grenade upgrade, but we have gotten a crack grenade upgrade, and that's always a pleasure. So, it's like, they're decently equipped. They're decently equipped. They're pretty respectably equipped. Pretty decent. Armor could be better, but pretty decent nonetheless. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Not the best the Storm Bolter, but they don't exactly use their Storm Bolter much anyways. Respectable. Decent. Decent. Decent as well. And decent, pretty respectable as well, actually. Pretty alright, all things considered. And then our assassins are lagging a bit behind because their upgrade patterns are weird, to say the least. By what I mean, it's that it's like, first of all, we have to buy their specific gear. But gear isn't necessarily a direct upgrade, per se. It's like they have similar traits, but then they can be different. Like, say, this has a better auto shattering mask. but has different things going on it. A servo skull slot versus move speed increase. It's a bit odd, to say the least. Basically, it's a case of, I kind of want to see what tier 3 things wind up being, but it is what it is, and we'll work with what we've got. For the most part, we've finished up with Ragnarok's Prime, since that's where we had to fight our current deal. There's no need to press Exterminatus on this perfectly non-corrupt planet. And I think we're more or less in a position... well, a position where I'm just waiting on time. That's ever so pertinent deal of to get our research going, and whatever other hellacious events decide to pop their heads on us. We've got multiple warp storms. That's a treat. Thank God I invested in Enhanced Scalar Field, because that's been a godsend. An Emperor sent, one could say. For now, just see what's what.
I hear good news, Commander. Another Reaper sent screaming back to the warp. It seems your elevation was not unfounded. The edict remains capable of decisive action under your leadership.
Another Reaper vanished. Grandmaster's approval. Kai, high support. And then blue spawns. Are the evil? Hey, wait, the evil's just right back there. And a fucking spreader event. Growing the bloom. Da 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 da. Okay, it isn't. Thank gods. Our armor. Stormbolter, Interceptor, and a Grimoire. I think it, yeah, that's just red, okay. It is a jump by 2, however. What we do have is one right there and one right there. Just 2 next door. We're not getting that glorious steed. There's no cultist. And a Lord of Virulence. An Apothecary, a Psy Cannon. A tier 3 Yet Northakium could be nice. Power Armor and War Gear. Servitors, more backup measures. Would minus the corruption off of that, though. And we've got that one, which is just a regular that, and something else that I would not want to get up on that front. Mastercrafted gear's really fucking important at this level. The Force Sword, more power armor, more war gear. Got a cultist, a plague ridden, and a puppy. Of course, the puppy. So it's like, backtrack to there first, or we can... Like, these are yellow seeds, and we definitely do need our fair share of yellow seeds, so... That's a good thing about this. That has a requisition reward, at least. I mean, this is actually a pretty decent lineup that I would want to take advantage of. It's unfortunate the place that's gonna be jumping up over there, but we do need this. Ooh, that's seen better days. Well, politely ignore that for the moment. Set up our time one to make sure we actually have the time to get between these two things. Research project complete. Precision Bombard. Working with the Dominus, I can now physically direct the servitors that control the gun matrix on the ship's underside. Normally, this would be a breach of Adeptus Mechanicus protocol, but your tech priest is commendably forward-thinking. This alliance means that I can now guide the ship's weapons to fire an accurate orbital bombardment through the Bloom's psychic fields. Gain stratagem, Precision Bombard, which is target and blast over area forward to deal 6 damage. Knockback. Shit has a knockback, who could have thought? That might be something, actually. That actually could be kind of fun. Yep, Torpor, Precision Bombard. Don't know what I'd replace, though. But it is tempting just because canon. To purge mutations. Reduce warp surge, but use those. Or I can start my research on the Reaper. I think this might be our best bet. Attune the Codex Toxicus Mortis. We do not know what horror lies behind the Bloom Mortis, but let us hunt it down and drive it back to its foul home. Yes, okay, we have enough time. Whew. Always glad for that. Always glad to have time on my side. And here we are. Hello, Tet. We are here to keep you purged of evil by making sure evil does not creep its ugly head upon y'all. Not doing that, that is just too much effort. So there's a potential Force Sword, Power Armor, and War Gear. That's just a tier 2 Storm Shield. Our Paladin already has a pretty respectable tier 3. And that's a rank 5 Justica. So we'll get 3 from this, so technically 1 is covered. It's just going to be if the Power Armor, War Gear, or Force Sword seem nice or not. As far as our barracks goes, who was using our Force Swords? Technically you've got that spear now, but you could use a nice Force Sword if it popped up. You use the Ogun's Edicts, those are just very nice. You use a hammer. Use that. You use a Force Sword. The Stoic's Blade. I actually have 2 tier 3s at the moment, but that's a no stun one, which is why I think I don't have it immediately. That one's auto parry and crit, which is nice. You have a spear, you have a hammer. So it's like, if there's something potentially better for them, that makes them really good against Daemons, in particular Daemon Flare, but there could be something nice in it, in what we've got, so we'll see how things go on that front. Now let's go back here and start the mission. Are we doing this? No. Are we changing up our team? Oh yeah, definitely. We're going to swap you, as much as I love you, for other assassin, who's good at scouting and has Extractor Server Skull, that I'm gonna take well advantage of at the moment. I need that. Lights gain +3 armor for 5 turns, willpower, AP, crit. This is why it's like, it's tempting, but at the same time, we have some pretty respectable deals going on at the moment that are really good. Right. I remember. Hi. Our previous lineup that we had with Morris as our sniper Vindicar, our Vindicar as well. Yeah, Vindicar, Purgator, Purgator Librarian. That's because that last Reaper we were doing was shoot at range kind of fight. Shoot at range, drop cranes on them. And also I used my Librarian to teleport my people around. Ah, good times, good times. Let's see who else we can tag in. Let's get some experience for our deal, because this is considered a low threat. That's Apothecary Assassin. I really don't need to go through there. I can. Oh wait, no. Yes, I do. Get our chaplain in, maybe. Yeah, let's have our chaplain in. And you know what, just because I can, and because I kind of want to bring them, let's have our paladin tag along too. Smite for the Ancients, Hammerhand. Right, this is the setup we've got going on for you. Fury of the Ancients. Because that would have been the transfer willpower one, which, and that's a ranged one, which I'm not really going for ranged on that when I have better dedicated range folks. Defend position. And for the spread deals, and just a whole lot of melee, or just those powers. Alright, let's see how this rolls. Boop, 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 boop. Put. Especially on normal missions, I like trying to just spread out the love of who I bring. Because I know I have a bad habit of sometimes of getting ingrained in matters a bit too much of having a set team. Persona 3 Reload. Have no regrets.
This cathedral was home to the heretic Nulinius, though his cult was marked for purging over 300 years ago.
Time, or perhaps something else, seems to have done the deed for you, Knight.
No matter what foul ground our enemy chooses to sow his seeds, we will cleanse it. Indeed.
There's one. We definitely want to collect what Caesar can. There's two. There's three. This, I think, is one of the maps we got fairly early on. And haven't gotten in a while. It's a fairly compact map, and I'm kind of down for that, really. I am down for that. Let's put that there.
Waiting for your
and get
orders.
people started.
Taking a new form.
Get you all disguised up. And moving.
In and out. Enemies. I can disrupt their operations.
Alright, so there's a patrol off that side of the board. It'd be kind of hard to avoid considering the size of this map, but it is good to know. Aegis shields gains 3 armor. Each knight gains 1 crit damage. 50% chance to gain +1 willpower after using Warp Charge, Psybolt, or Force Strike. Executing gains an extra MP, resistance, and that's just like a shield. Basically, which one of these buffs do I want to run at the moment? I think I'll do Invocation of Focus.
Brothers, speak his word, as he fuels the fire of our devotion.
Thanks for the speech, Highness.
Moving out.
Alright, and then our good old Paladin. You can go a bit further. And there's no reason not to. It's like, they have less armor, but my other two, my Paladin and my Chaplain, are really, really armored, motherfuckers. I can appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely want to do that once I get an engagement. Nope, patrol's getting closer. Alright, activity detected.
Temple Calidus at your service.
See if I can actually get these guys across or not. That's actually going to be an important question before I commit to moving people too far away.
What is your will?
Don't be a trouble child, Chaplain. Okay. Stealth mission achieved. For now. And you there. Ooh, right out. Oh. Hello there, right there. Hello there. I'd say gentlemen, but you're agents of chaos, so
As
just
you will.
hello there.
Silver Knights. Securing position.
Seemed I somehow aggroed with her.
Retribution shall be visited upon you.
But it's clear they're not aggroed on me. Because why would they be? Five, 6. That cancels Polythreme. That does not. That's not quite everybody.
As you wish.
That, however,
Confusion reigns
is
over
all these
evil
guys at
minds.
least.
There is no salvation.
Reuben,
Right, you
my
don't have
blade
it.
is ever ready.
You don't have melee. That's right.
Praise the Emperor. Unleash me. Moving now.
Seems to be being a bit fickle. If I go here with you, gonna say, well, then hopefully let me do it while I'm standing right the fuck on top of you. I would hope so.
Yes, Commander.
But I would definitely want you to not be in the way.
The purest venom. Target wounded.
Perfect. That's kind of what I was hoping for, really.
You cannot hide.
And that's also what I was kind of hoping for. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take your seeds. Nom nom nom.
I've extracted the seed.
And then... boom!
Target killed.
And that gives people more of that. I'm generally glad I'm getting relatively back into the swing of things already. And then you all get a statue. Hope y'all enjoyed the ride.
My blade is ready.
Oh, and that would kill them. Blip.
No ammunition.
Yeah.
Alright, and you can go up to that guy and just obliterate him.
Feel the fire.
Boop. And boop.
Targets destroyed. I'm here to serve.
And bada bing, bada boom, they are dead.
Yes, Commander. They will pay me no heed.
So how do y'all get through that door without destroying it? That lies the question right now. Oh, there. There's the answer. You know, the hole in the wall.
My movements confound them.
Okay, one seat thing there. We definitely want that. Ah, there's the puppy. We did it! We found the puppy! And a plague surgeon. And a plague marine. Yes, sounds about right.
What is your will? Moving swiftly.
Just in case shenanigans happen.
We strive.
Look at how much armor that is, though. Those other folks are almost back.
Ready.
We're just gonna go all sneaky beaky like this. Just to get a fair bit closer.
The Emperor lights our path.
And breach clear.
Praise the Emperor. Seeking the tainted. I am here to serve.
By that I mean we haven't aggroed things
I
yet.
am here to serve.
You could do with the willpower, so you're gonna grab that.
Ready to serve. At once. Your orders?
Cool, that was enough to aggro them yet. That was though. Hi, puppy. I see you're putting even more goop in the way. Be a shame if someone stabbed you in the back.
Discovered the enemy.
Would be an utter shame. Oh, right, that's that one. Okay. I can see what we can do with that.
I serve. They will soon taste food your
Boom. That's such a cool looking ability. I'm glad to have it just for that alone.
Praise the Emperor.
Oh, right, that just gives you a hell of a lot of crit.
We bring death.
Which is still fine. And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. All the crit in the world
Waiting for your
My
orders.
blade is yours.
one could possibly desire. Alright, now we have that, and whatever stratagems, which we probably will want to drop one of those, that we can possibly have at. I want that on you.
A single crack can topple the walls of Empire.
Then I just want you to go in and stab them to death.
Judgment. Judged and found wanting.
Like so. So that can range kill you. Or that could do the same as well. First things first. Nom 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 nom.
Seed taken.
Hey, Senokar. Good to see you. Good morning to you, for sure. Certainly good evening for me. Hello, hello. As I said, pleasure to see you as always. Hope all is going well for you. Hope the holiday chaos hasn't been too much. And if it has, I hope being here is good to relax. Welcome. I'm finally back to this, with the intent of murdering all the Reapers and seeing if that's the end of the game, or if there's more to it than just the Reapers. I'll find out. We'll definitely find out. Except you lost your car's key, all is good. Vacation this evening. Vacation is great, yeah.
Aim for the
I'm sorry about the missing car keys. That's unideal, to say the least. Very, very unideal. But hopefully you'll be able to get that sorted out all proper.
The fiends have all been judged, taking a new form.
And that's that group all down. One more to go.
Kill them, quick, quick.
And we didn't have to go in that Goopapalooza. Yay! Goopapalooza shall remain forever contained to that corner, hopefully. To be never spoken of again until we next have to deal with more Nurgles. Alright, that's just all Nurgles. Yeah, well then, very well. I also hope so. Yeah, I can imagine. Check this afternoon that I didn't forget them at work. Yeah, that is fair. Oh, good. Goop. Oh, get Goop with Goose back. Woo! Yeah. Hopefully it's as simple as that, as far as the solution goes. Hopefully.
Praise the Emperor.
You know, that has a knockback. That has a knockback.
The Emperor lights our path. Enterprise. Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, suddenly you can't get past her. Rugen. We could say, hey, you don't have enough movement speed. Generally, you'd be right. But I think I have a solution for that. Boop. And boop.
Ready to serve.
So one to get in position, one to lay down the pain. Hopefully I get said position right.
As
I'm really hoping this goes as I want it to go. First things first. We'll take the seeds off.
But I sense more of Nurgle's minions on the way. Should cover your brothers and my seeds.
Cover your brothers and your seeds, huh? And one to rule them all. Maybe.
Seed removed from its host.
I'm here to serve.
You know, the damage shouldn't matter.
They will soon ice true fury.
Oh well. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I'll take it. I will take it.
Down, fiend.
Because honestly, the 3 that died were the worst ones. And now we just have one Plague Marine.
Feel my wrath. I am the Emperor's fury.
I love knockback.
Taking position.
Alright, whatever we're going to have to deal with over here, we are going to have to deal with it. It's right next door. Let's get ourselves in position for this. As best we can, at least. Oh, the patrol's still trying to find us.
Save the heresy of our days.
Plague Surgeon and Plague Marines. Traditionals. Ooh, that's a bigger fellow. I think that's the Lord of Virulence. If I remember right. Yep, that's the Lord of Virulence. Who are you again? Toxic Spray, so a hazard. Blast second plague things. Immune to the traditional things considering your big ass heavy Terminator. All allied range attacks. Ooh, gain armor pierce. No thank you. Spewer, Plague Claw. Okay. I would like to deal with you as best as possible. What was the other one? Just Plague Marine. Alright, let's start breaking out all the fun stuff here. Just teleport them,
Yes,
unfortunately.
Commander.
Can you just be... Oh my god, I can. Hi! This big guy thought he could potentially have a chance. Unfortunately, he's not big enough. Because they're not big enough to constitute as a large unit, apparently.
By hubris, the fool cuts their own throat.
Boop. And he's gone. Gotta love it.
Yes, sir. Standing ready.
What can't be solved with just belated assassination attempts? Don't answer that. Don't take that as real advice, please. I beg of thee, don't. Movement speed, that's what I want.
This will steal your mind.
Could just completely buff them up. I shall. There we go, my good sir. Alright, I forgot. Your force strike is interesting. No, at the moment, we just want to kill.
Nail!
And then they're dead.
Ranger! You have been judged. Plague comes.
Here comes the Plague Marine. A bit slow and a bit behind. And then there's the patrol, also a bit slow and a bit behind.
I am with you. The Aegis shields us.
Time to set up defensives
They
because
will pay me no heed.
we should be out after this turn, so far enough back, far enough out of the way, and we should be good.
Weapon is rearmed. Moving as ordered.
Knights!
Oh, that's what the patrol is composed of. Cultists! Just a lot of fucking cultists. Like, dear gods, hello, that's a bunch of cultists.
I am the Imperium's shield.
It is legit full on. Hi, did you want cultists? No? Too fucking bad.
On my way.
You get cultists.
The Aegis shields us.
Charge! Die! Die! Die!
They're suppressed, that's fine. And they're suppressed, also fine. This is a problem we're going to be teleported out of. And there's all the cultists.
Overwatch. Come at me now.
And they're just trying to suppress and overwatch me.
Overwatch.
That's adorable.
Gods, watch over me. Come at me now.
Look at them, thinking they have us boxed into a kill zone. I actually shot at one of them. How dare.
False angels.
You will.
That tickled my armor. Meanwhile, the Plague Marines doing their best.
All active Astartes recovered. Beginning teleportation.
And we're gone. Nice and easy mission there. All seed carriers eliminated. We got 14 of those seeds, which is beautiful. That's one of the main reasons. We got 3 requisitions, and we can see what we've got amidst our loot. But that's seeds. Those seeds are the big thing we wanted here. Just for potential upgrades that we might need, but also very much we now have enough to research the Last Reaper too, as long as I keep 7 budgeted in for them, which I should. GG, thank you. Just a car Glimmer Shield. Is a very shiny shield. +2 armor, +15 resistant. Obviously has defend position, can get more resistance. It's neat. We have a better one though. For sword though, the Weeping Blade. 4 damage, 50% parry. Force Strike increases crit and can give more crits. You've got your regular parry. You've got crits, more crits, crit damage, more crit damage. It is literally a Force Sword just all about, I'm a crit that fucker right there. That's kinda neat. I'm kinda down for that. Book. It's a book. Liber Daemonicum. Daemonicum? However the hell you pronounce it, it's Latin of some sort. This knight gains +4 crit damage for their melee attacks. That's actually interesting. And power armor. It's got health up to +7 after upgrades, movement speed +3 after movement speed, immunity to hazards +15 resistance. I think I'll pass on the power armor. That doesn't exactly completely interest me as far as what we already have available to our people. Yeah, no. I'll pass on the armor. Sorry, Judgment's Refuge. But the Weeping Blade and the Liber Demonicum, we shall take. Some experience for our Apothecary gets them up to 1,500. So they're just 200 shy. And that's that. Alright, so what can we do with our current stuff? Ruthless precision only in death. So what if... It still has stun too, which is nice. It's definitely less on the immediate damage front, but I think its entire point is just to be a fuck-all lot of crits. Yes, yes it is. Because that right there, we upgrade that. Any Force Strike grants it a plus 40%. We use some of our precious yellows on that. And then base crit is another 30%. So 30% plus that equals an already 40% base crit. With a plus 5 to damage. Crit damage. Too bad it wasn't crit chance for that, but how does that influence those? Okay. So the trade-off of getting rid of that means that Ruthless Precision and Pare drop down by 20%. But meaning they are still a full 80% in chance. So to trade that off for plus 4 crit damage means that oh, wait, what? Hold up. Might be ability thing I was missing here. You got lightning reflexes. Where did we get those things? Oh, right, just our mate. Oh, right. Okay. We've got a bit more to work with here. Got more with this crazy-ass plan. We've got it rock and rolling here. So, like I said, off of our Force Sword alone, we have a base 30% chance with plus 5 crit damage. We have the Liber Demonicum, which increases crit damage by another plus 4. So that's a base 30% crit and 4 crit damage. We also have bonuses already, just passive melees, of 10% crit and plus 2 crit damage. That gives us a base chance of 40% crit with 11 crit damage. If we Force Strike at the same time, that should give us an 80% base chance to crit with plus 11 crit damage. Also called, if I can get my Paladin to crit, it doesn't matter that it's only a base 4 damage, they're gonna fucking crit for a hella lot. They're gonna crit these cultists back into the goddamn Stone Age. And honestly, I like this potential. I like this idea. And thus I'm rolling with it. Silly, potentially. Am I down for it? Oh, hell yeah. Let's hear, what was the shield you had in particular? It's defend position, HP. HP along with the armor that it comes with. Yeah, okay, fine with that. Then obviously that's the Weeping Blade. Our Terminator armor. Oh. I see. Okay, apparently add another +2 just general damage on top of the... we'll just add it onto the 4, not the crit damage, because of that. So base damage of 6, because, while force striking, because +2 damage for their force strikes with melee weapons. If that works with this particular thing, as I think it should. Yeah. So... 6 base damage, 80% chance to crit, +11 crit damage. That gives us a 17 damage potential? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Cool. Willpower drained. Warp suppression. Okay. Alright. Kidding out our paladin aside, which we have definitely done so. Let's get off onto that other point. Which is growing the bloom. Is a silly one of those. Power armor, war gear, Narthicium. Let's go to Balador 3. And face whatever there is to face. Boop. Here's our research finishing. I think? Or something else going on.
Emergent nexus forming off the starboard bow.
I beg pardon, hi.
Battle stations.
Bring on the void shields. Run out the guns.
What's happening?
A sudden oh, God! Nothing good!
It is breached. Incoming teleportation. Signifiers.
Titan's wrath. Stand by to repel borders.
They've taken the fight to us, apparently. Well then. Okay, was not expecting that. Battle stations indeed.
Ah, so this is what you've been up to, eh, Carter? You should know better than to trifle with such vile sorcery.
No, Ektar. The Libris has been breached. I require immediate support.
Ah, yes. Call your silver slaves. I'll use them to fertilize your corpse.
Commander, where are my reinforcements?
Internal teleportation is disrupted. You will need to hold off the intruders while support arrives on foot.
Yes, Carver. Let us dance.
Okay then. Tired of waiting for you? Thing is, they weren't having to wait for me. I was just going fucking at them. I'd like to think they were getting nervous about my efforts to completely eliminate them. Oh right, Cadex. Cloud of Flies. Are you the one I fought earlier, or... I can't remember. It's been a while. All you crazy Nurgle Daemons look alike. Empowered Leap. Not against it. Evocation. Targeted Blast. Inflict Hobbled. Curse Bond. Curse Bond. Malign Teleportation. This does seem familiar. Attack. Cancels it and teleports to random locations. Summoning reflections of himself. Bellstaff Talon. You do seem familiar. What's this other bullshit we have across the board? Oh. We have a lot of people with red seeds. Despite the fact I took you folks out. Regular Plague Marine. A Blightlord Champion. Has some seeds. A Plague Marine with some seeds. Blightlord Terminator. A regular Plague Marine. And another Blightlord Champion. Subdue Cadex. Inquisitor Vakir must survive. Reinforcements will arrive next turn. It's our base mission, basically. This is our base mission. We currently stand by with just Vakir. She has 2 armor and 18 health. Banish. Target a demon at range 1 to destroy them. That could be useful. Frenzy. Blast an area, inflict crazed. Could be very useful. Dominates. Also could be very useful. And a teleport. It could definitely be useful. So, if in doubt and immensely outnumbered... So, look. This is the only demon. I'm going to assume they're immune to banished. Yes. Immune to the following afflictions: nullify, bleed, incapacitated, pinned, dominated, panicked, plagued, knockback, banish. So, there's no just banishing them. And asking... Dominate for an Inquisitor controlling demons. It's time to ask Inquisition against this Inquisitor. Look, if there's something we've well established by this point, good old Cartha Vakir definitely aligns with the radical side of the Inquisition. Because we know there are 2 types of Inquisitors: those who are Puritans. Well, predominantly, faction-wise, there's those who are more Puritan, and then there are those who are more radical. And they kind of both do their thing, and allow actions to a certain extent. So, radical Inquisitors certainly get a certain amount of leash before... whatever breaking point that the rest of the order, the more Puritans or moderates, could consider the dividing line of, no, you've crossed too far. I'm not sure how much she lies on the potential cross too far, but she's definitely on the radical side of things. Alright, so that's right. You have gun and gun. Knowledge and power. Also, it's fine. The Dominate does work on, say, you know, regular old people. So we're not necessarily controlling demons. You could just be, you know, dominating one of these people. Which is exactly my intent at the moment. We've got 3 actions to work with, so we better make them count. That gives us cover from the big fellow. Or the game will screw me over. One moment, please. Is there a better teleport location, then? It's like, ah yes, I hate when my psychic powers are blocked by the line of sight of a railing. Alright, is up here enough for you? No, apparently fucking not. Really?
Alright.
Fine, I can only hope that counts. If I can shoot them, I can dominate them.
Fall before me, spawn of the war.
Okay. There we go. We've dominated one of the bigger fellows, and that's one of the champions. Champion that had a lot of fucking health and armor. Sure, they could just end up defending themselves and not using up much of a turn, but they're our closest, biggest target on the dominate front. That guy I'm worried about too, though. Ah, yep, and that would be a good reason why. Okay, good. Good, good. That Plague Marine just got fucking bonked to next season. Oh, jeez, hi.
Ektar, I contend with a demon prince.
Oh, come now, Carver. It is beneath you to go groveling for aid.
At your command.
Ah, the first one on this scene, go figure, is the Paladin. The Paladin is here. Which means there's only so much they can do, considering their range, but hi! This right here, good old base missions. Base missions are why it's always a decent reason to have people, to have all your people relatively sorted out gear-wise. No matter how much you use them. Because you never know when, you know, say, a Paladin could be the straight first one on the fray. I mean, I like my Paladin. I definitely have them very well geared. You still dominated? Yes, you are. Can I teleport you up to them and get you out of the line of fire? Yes, and I'm sure that's going to be a wonderful idea. Boop. Oh, suppressing who now, fucker? Can I get some people in that? one turn. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that, then. Do we have stratagems? Oh, hey, we do! Good to know. Very, very, very good to know. She can't shield or anything, so... most part, it's just keep her in heavy cover. Stick behind the paladin. As things get closer so I can hit them with my sword. Why are you gooping up my library? Stop that. There's one of those fellows. Here comes the next.
This place
Here comes you getting closer. Are you gonna try to suppress someone again?
I let you run wild for too long, Carver. You
Oh, grenade.
choking the growth of our glorious bloom.
My dominated person still doing their effect of yeeting everybody. That's why I kept her in full cover.
Come, turn from his light.
Hi.
I have so missed this chase, Carver. You will be my guest of honor when we celebrate the Bloom's inevitable Morbus!
Please don't morb in this stream, good sir. Alright, so funnily enough, and I say funnily enough because I'm actually very amused by this, my first two people on this scene are legitimately the Paladin and the Chaplain. How fitting is that?
The Emperor's will is your tool.
Very fitting.
Destroy the shadows.
It's like, who's first on the scene? The Paladin and the Chaplain. Good.
Moving out.
Anyways, they've teleported my Paladin closer, which, honestly,
What is
personally feels like a silly idea, but who am I to say? Who am I to say how they do their shenanigans? Get all of them. No, I can't.
I bewitch you, demon. Rise in frenzy.
Oh,
That's
one of
it.
them resisted it. How dare. Actually capable of shooting anyone? No, you aren't. Not there, at least. I move here, technically I will be able to, but you're going to deal less damage with your ranged attacks.
Firing on target.
Music. Look at this bar, by the way. So, red damage is what you do naturally. The yellow damage, I believe, is what factors in for if you crit. As we can see, and of to no surprise, considering circumstances, this guy can crit for a lot. Let's see here. Your base crit chance against them is just the base 40%. If I force strike, yep. 80%. 11 crit damage. 6 regular damage. Ooh, and their seeds are in their plague shield, I see. Boop.
Another foul seed claimed.
I love what I've done with my paladin.
Another one down.
You've got a 50%. Yep, you got a 55% base chance. And...
You see that, coward?
Regrettable, but there are more where he came from.
It's like, basically it's the case of, oh no, you blinded me. You've reduced my range damage. Whatever will I do? Oh, right. It's like, oh, right, I'll just murder the fuck out of everyone with their swords. Boop.
I've claimed a seed.
That you have. Boop.
Regrettable.
I know those are the ones I crazed, but I didn't. It was an insurance measure. I see, that becomes a problem. That guy's just jumping around still. I think you impacted your own team more than me, although that's a little bit less than ideal.
Insurgents have penetrated 57.3% of the Edict's core systems. My servitors are fully mind-locked.
With your leave, Commander, I will repel these borders.
My blade is ever ready.
Alright, next reinforcement up are our backup apothecary, but an apothecary nonetheless. Amatheri.
Yes, Commander.
Either those guys or those guys, pretty much.
See foes among friends and strike out in fury.
Oh!
Focus.
You're not immune to crazed? Oh, well, how unfortunate for you. Oh, what a pity. You get back.
I will comply.
I've used up a whole bunch of your willpower. By that, I mean I think I've used up all of their willpower.
I'm here to serve. Purge! The enemy weakens.
So close.
For Titan! Foe wounded.
Alright, let's get you into cover. You can't do much without taking damage on that, but I can defend position in case they decide to come up these stairs. You know, play their own game back at them. And my chaplain, I would like to get you definitely closer. Just automatically... Oh no. Alright. So you get over there. Ah, they've shot their fellows. Ooh. That parry was fucking bold. Took some armor damage, that's fine. He'd be flying and wrecking the place up some more. Ooh, some hobbles, I
Why
see.
do you fail so, Carver? Your codex is dust. You can restrain the bloom no longer.
Liar. You remain here because your master fears what I might yet do to stop you.
The purifier's on the scene. I just have to get him close. Which, I mean, easier said than done, but hey. The flamethrower is present. I just need to get them into flamethrower range. Where can I throw that thing? Not as far as I'd like.
Moving now.
I would like to get my purifier closer into the action.
I am here to serve.
Or at least be able to do something. How close can we get with that? About that much. We get behind that full cover, so you're at least a little bit safe. Then, well, we can at least try to craze them again.
This one will fall.
Now he's crazed for even longer. And we've got clones! All the clones have the same deals going on them. Yeah. Do not know who's the right or wrong one, to be perfectly honest here.
Praise the Emperor.
But what I do know is I can start slicing at you.
How about you?
And get your seeds.
Another foul seed claimed.
And even more crits. Ah, perfect. And then... Doop-a-doo-doo! You mess with the wrong paladin, motherfucker. Ah.
My blade is yours.
I am very happy with what I've done with them.
Punch.
I was gonna say, let's just make sure the guy behind us isn't the actual correct guy. Nothing else, let's eliminate that as a factor. Thank goodness. Oh, I could have been having... Oh, geez, I could be having even more crit speed.
Strike swiftly, brother.
And crit damage and other shenanigans. And see if that guy is the actual guy or not. I doubt it. No, we can't tell because we missed. Like, oh, no, wait, we missed. We have no fucking clue. No, let's do that for some extra security.
It's true. He wasn't my best.
Yeah, no, you're right. They weren't my best. That's 1 damage, but 1 damage to confirm with a turn.
Back, fiend. Blessed are our arms.
That answer would also be a no. You are not the one either. God, there are so many fucking clones of him.
It will be done.
Awesome. We have a Plague Marine just sitting around left too, amusingly enough.
Denounce.
Okay, it was that one. That was the right one, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, you'll take some damage.
Strong we shall stand.
Kinda expected as much. You're just jumping around still. And zapping that guy, how dare you?
Legionnaires, do not let these silver serfs delay you. Bring me the Inquisitor.
Commander,
I
I have calmed the Edict's spasms. Death Guard teleportation will be blocked in 37 seconds.
I don't think that was your smartest move, good sirs. Hey, boss. I have the paladin within Overwatch. There's nothing they can do. Excellent. I'll teleport them right behind you then, so that they can just fucking stab you in the back without being in Overwatch.
At your command.
Wait, so I'm not sure that's a very good. Ah, fuck. Hi. The tactical brilliance of your boss is something to behold.
Feel the bite.
Anyways, he's dead. Let's see here. I don't want you teleporting this turn. I want to punish you this turn.
Fiend, you won't be long for this world.
I have only lifted a veil from their eyes, my
They still teleported, goddammit.
Allow me to lift it from yours.
Oh, that's the one that's just been teleporting me around. God damn it. Foul reflection. That's the one. I misunderstood. That's on me. Also, hey, my librarian's here as the final reinforcement.
My blade is yours.
Alright, better late than never.
Yes, Commander. Your orders?
We test with
Feel
that.
my wrath.
We test with that. Or we're a bit too far away.
Aye, sir.
You still have your... Yeah, you still have your warp speed, so I'm not going to be able to get any extra out of that.
Standing ready.
Any other ones just laying about, or is it just those two that are left to judge? Oh no, there's one fucking right there.
The Emperor lights our path.
That's a problem. I don't think... I think I have to use that.
The Emperor
This
lights
better
our
be
path.
worth it.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to actually get some damage in on them.
Alright. For the Order Malleus!
There. That's our culprit.
Praise the Emperor. My strength.
And you know what that
returns.
means? Boop. The whole team's here, folks. The whole team is
Ready to
here.
serve.
No, I don't want to accidentally flamethrower my own people.
Death to the enemy.
They're now blinded. Summon 6 teleport beacons. Reinforcements arrive after 2 enemy turns. The Legion comes. Crisis ability. Let's kill him before that happens, shall we? Yes, yes, we shall.
My blade is ever my blade is yours. Praise the Emperor.
Wait, how did you get up? Oh, you have an auto reload. I forgot about that.
This time you will not escape, demon. You will be mine.
Why, Carver, I didn't know you cared so much.
Get some good damage in with my good old librarian. Suddenly, enemy turn.
Our goal is achieved. I should not outstay my welcome, Carver? Blademonger, withdraw. Blademonger, withdraw our forces.
Curse bomb.
Void shields fully restored, Commander.
You're stuck in here with us. Unfortunately, that's less than ideal. Afflicted knights suffer 5 damage when Kedex is dealt damage. Well, this is gonna hurt. I hope you don't mind.
I am here to serve. Unleash me. Here.
There's my apothecary. There's my apothecary.
This will steal your mind.
I mean, it hurts, but at least it's not like receive the damage that gets received. Anyways, there's only one person who can finish this fight, and that's the person who jumped in on matters, who got into the fray first thing. Rugon, my paladin. A force of reckoning. Crit this motherfucker in the face. Ah, you didn't. Oh, how unfortunate. Let's try that again, because honestly, I don't fucking care for having to play whack-a-mole again. I really do not care to play whack-a-mole. Like that, that. He's down.
Puppets of the corpse, Emperor! You dare imprison me? Your precious codex is burned. The bloom will thrive!
We have him, this Warden of the Bloom.
Throne of the Emperor, slay this creature!
We cannot! Without the Codex, the remaining Reapers will continue to spread their strains unimpeded. He is our only link to the Bloom.
Report. The enemy vessel is disengaging.
Bye.
What? Those cowards.
It flees into the Sea of Souls.
Destroy it before...
Off their ship goes. We've got some damage to tend to on our own front. Clearly. For now, victory. We have defended our ship from Cadex and his malignant forces. In what was very unexpected of a fight, not gonna lie. That place has seen better days.
Can the Codex Toxicus be recovered, Inquisitor?
No. No, its precious wraithbone is shattered. I trusted it would be safe in the heart of a ship crewed by the Emperor's most elite demon hunters.
The Emperor judges us all. This stillborn venture was your plan.
Delightful, isn't it, Carver?
Ah, the peanut gallery.
He not only questions your methods, but your authority as well.
Silence, demon filth. Your time is at an end.
Not yet.
What? Why? This abomination serves the plague god. He must be exterminated immediately.
This demon prince knew enough to locate and destroy the Codex. I must extract what else he knows.
You made this mistake on the craft world, blindly chasing mysteries.
And what would you have us do, Ektar? Without the Codex, we will flounder in darkness, while those last two strains spread beyond our control.
What indeed? What indeed?
Really tired of our
Come
peanut
on,
gallery already.
Hear me. The bloom spreads beyond our capability to stop it. I am out of ideas, and we are out of time. My one hope is that this demon knows something we can use. If I fail in the task, do what you will with me.
If you falter for a moment, I will have no other choice.
What Hector said.
He fears you, Carver. He is not my executioner, but he will be yours.
And that's because I'll be your fucking executioner. Research. Domination of Cadex. I think that interrupted my current research plans. Ah, yeah. I think that's intended. I think the scripted measure was because I was getting close to locking on to that other one. And we've got some shit damaged.
I see you have maintained your devotional wards even in this time of crisis. Very wise.
The Trader and the Inquisitor. Anything to report?
They are like two starving hounds circling each other.
At some point, sooner rather than later, one of them will pounce. You believe the Inquisitor might lose?
Engaging the mind of a demon prince does not usually go well.
She has proved her spirit is strong, but she lacks the humility and caution we've earned by our battle scars. Engaging the mind of a demon prince does not usually go well. I will be keeping watch, and I will put both of them down if I have to. I believe you, Brother Hector. I believe you.
Very well.
The Demon Prince is a vexing prisoner.
When the time comes, Commander, it will be satisfying to bring the fire.
Yes, even from within its wards, I can feel the creature's psychic stench permeating the ship. The brothers have been quietly grumbling about its presence. Don't blame them. And I know Lunette has had to take special measures to protect her servitors from corruption. When the time comes, Commander, it'll be satisfying to bring the fire, to see that daemon writhe in agony under my burning gaze.
Very well. Let us ready ourselves for the trials to come.
You require a Vox exchange, Commander?
The Demon Prince is now contained.
Punish the traitorous wretch for the trauma and hurt it brought to the edict.
Yeah, you're here because the ship is hurting. You're angry because the ship is hurting. I don't blame you on that, Accord. I have many tools in the Manufactorum that could make the demon suffer until we extract the data from it. Solely tempting, Lunette. Vakir has her own interrogation plans.
I will leave it to her then.
I have repair crews to coordinate, but should that creature leave the Librus, it'll have to answer to me. You show him, Lunette.
Discarding redundant communication cache.
Do the wards around the Demon Prince hold?
They do, although I can feel his will probing against the blank minds of my servitors.
What does the traitor want with your servitors?
He thinks to bypass the Inquisitor's containment and corrupt them into mindless poxwalkers.
Who would spread contagion throughout the ship. A clever plan, easily overlooked by those who pay less mind to the interventions of the machine spirits. Do not worry, I have fortified my servitors accordingly. It is not just Inquisitors and Grey Knights who can confound Nurgle. Yep. I have faith in such an esteemed member of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Continue, Commander. Very well. Initiating power-saving cycle.
Alright, what do we have to repair? The meditation chamber. Ah, that's what it took out. My XP bonuses. XP bonuses offline. The meditation chamber has been damaged and rendered inoperative. Until we repair it, your knights will be unable to meditate on their experiences in battle. Let's start getting that repaired. 6 days. We'll see if we can't finish it and still have time for the mission at hand. And yeah. We have a Demon Prince in our library now. Woo. Not happy about that, personally, but I'm sure the Grand Master would not be bemused either.
I welcome this distraction. Cadex has been trying.
Must we truly keep this demon filth alive?
I want him destroyed far more than you, Commander.
Yet we need him. Without the Codex Toxicus, he is our only lead. He will not willingly help us.
We must force him to do so.
No, he won't. We must force him to do so. I can match minds with this traitor. Such creatures are weak. That is why they fell to the ruinous powers in the first place. I have no such qualms with my own faith. Well, it is only a prince, not a king or emperor, so it's okay. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think it gets higher than a Daemon Prince. They're princes because they're princes below the Chaos Gods. They're a prince to the gods themselves. Certainly not like I'd say Magnus is just some trifling person because they're only a prince. I'm sure there's a scale of power when it comes to Daemon Princes, but one certainly doesn't underestimate the prince just because they're not the full-on Chaos God. Daemon's prince's mind teems with peril.
If you have another plan, please share it.
Your purifier has nothing to offer, and I do think we can trust him to intercede forcefully should I fail my duty. Yeah, Hector will.
Yes, we must focus on essential matters.
This Cadex, it reeks of contempt.
His presence has brought back some memories that I would have rather forgotten.
I had once been assigned to investigate abnormal activities on the hospitaler station of Kaister Mononius. Cadex had possessed a medicae known as the High Disinfectare. He became obsessed with cleanliness and the hygiene of the station. That seems counter to its master's goals.
The Plague God has a sense of humor.
While the higher spires were pristine, the levels below the surface of the asteroid where most of his patients went for treatment were foul and fetid. A place where demons festered in the bodies of the dying, and where Cadex earned his nickname, the Beast of the Systemonius. And you exposed its true nature?
Yes, but not before being put under his care.
When I realized what he was, I escaped and put out a request for aid to any who would answer. Fortunately, a small strike force from the Blood Angels chapter were in a nearby system. Yep, the Blood Angels are helpful. Even just a squad of them. It's just a strike team. Blood Angels are extremely helpful in this duty. We purified every level, all personnel and medical servitors cleansed, but the corrupt stain left by his hand remained. In the end, I was forced to order exterminatus. Billions lost. It was a failure I do not admit to easily.
What concerns you? We all serve the Emperor.
Codex Toxicus destroyed. Cadex has destroyed the Codex Toxicus. We can no longer use it to hunt the Reapers, and must fight the Bloom by other means. Domination of Cadex. Research time, 15 days. Cadex is my prisoner, and is mine for the taking. Without the Codex Toxicus, he is our only possible lead against the Bloom. I urge you to begin the rites of domination at once. Uncover the Bloom's secrets. Let's begin. Nothing else for it. Nothing else to gain. Hopefully it takes more than 6 days to reach to there, so we can get our full experience out of this endeavor. But for now, we continue on to our destination. Ship project complete. Repair meditation chamber. Commander, I have completed repairs to the meditation chamber. I am sure Brother Ektar will be relieved to see your brothers return to their standard contemplative discipline. We all good? We all good? Alright, next target. Ugh. Get some servers back in case we need to make any other emergency repairs. What was on this map again? Ah, Cultists and the Lord of Virulence. Okay. Seek and destroy the Bloom Spawn. An Apothecary. We don't need another Apothecary. Side Cannon, no. Tier 3 Narthekium, maybe. Maybe we can put that on our other Apothecary. Yeah, probably a good idea on that accord. Power Armor and War Gear. Hey, Vexier's no longer almost vexed. Yay! Alright, we're gonna get 2 out of the objective. You could get 4 out of the Glorious Steed, but that's a bitch of a one. So, we're probably not going to deal with that. However, for the moment, I'm going to save. In one moment, need to check on something real quick. Be right back. Really? Have to be uncooperative now. Damn tiny rapper. Huh. There's a bonus half a mint in my mint. Alright. I saved. We're not doing this. Hell no. And let's see who we want this time. Let's bring our knight on board. I mean our purifier, rather. That's what I meant to say. Let's keep our apothecary to get into things. Let's have our paladin still have another fun, rip-roaring endeavor. And we want the seeds, so we'll keep our assassin in play. Then our apothecary just to get more experience out of for them. See if we can't keep on slowly building them up. So, let's try with this. And see how this mission treats us, eh? It's only a medium, so it shouldn't be too overly bad.
The Astra Militarum are engaged in a protracted campaign below.
The Bloomspawn will have easy access to loose biomatter, consuming it to accelerate their growth.
Then we must bathe every last one in purifying flame.
I like those mountains in the background. And gave it a cool aesthetic. But I just like snow. Alright, so one right there, one all the way back there, and one here. So what we have is a big-ass fucking map, is what we have. With 3 individual points. Honestly, probably hit up one of these. Maybe the right one first. Yeah, hit up that, and then go to the furthest back one. I think that's going to get us the most mileage here.
Taking a new form. In and out. Enemy contingent located.
Alright, unsurprisingly, there's someone guarding it. This is absolutely 100% expected. Balloon bulb stem. Okay, so it's one of those that does shoot at range. And that's a motherfucking Hellbrute. Okay. You have a Hellbrute guarding it, eh?
Unleash me. Seeking the tainted.
I can deal with a Hellbrute. Hopefully.
Yes, Commander.
Ready to serve.
And we've aggroed the Hellbrutes. Yes, get closer so I can shank you. Also, hi, this poor group of people who are right in the middle of all the evil. Oh, and there's the Plague Marine there too. Fair enough. Proceed.
Praise the Golden Throne.
Ugh. Pardon me. Pardon moi.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
Hmm?
Praise the Emperor.
That Plague Marine has a lot of fucking armor. And they have a cracker. Hey, oh, are you a Melta? Oh, yep, you're a Melta. Alright. Keep folks spread out a bit. Got it.
Here. Moving swiftly. I am the Imperium's shield. Your orders? The Emperor protects.
Actually, I still want to do that. And buff them up.
It will be done. The Aegis shields us.
Or can you eat that? Not
Ready to
nearly
kill
enough,
on
but...
your command.
I need you kind of out of the way. Maybe if we go along here. Along here. I just don't want you to get absolutely just bumped by that thing as it's trucking along. So that should be nice and out of the way. It should be. Ah, I see.
Pain is beneath me.
And I see. Probably not. That's not gonna be good.
Strong we shall stand.
Slay the grandfather's enemies!
Bonk.
Ignore the wounds!
Ignore the wounds.
Praise the golden throne. On my way. Cower before your judgments.
Mobilized and immobilized. Does that mean? No, okay, I have to do both the combos.
The Emperor's justice.
And bypass all that armor-needing shenanigans. And then... get the fuck down. And you... time to have at this son of a bitch. And disable their melee weapons so they can't do anything back.
I am the wrath of Xiphos.
Ah, right, and you're going to blow up in a moment.
For Titan! Well, you all have more flame, you goddamn nerdlings. Reload required.
You didn't reload. Pity. However, we can give you the hammer. And reload. The one person who could take that sort of violence. Well, either them or the chaplain. The chaplain, I think, could have taken it too because they're armor, but that guy definitely the most. Thank gods I put you down there. I did not crit. Now I crit. And I gained an extra turn off of said crit. Huzzah! Nice!
Foe destroyed,
One
Commander.
down. just that little ass plant left to go.
They will pay me no heed.
I'm just gonna get them started on scouting because it's only one
Kill
point
them,
left.
quick, quick.
I'll basically get a gauge on what's in this next area.
Enemies are passing nearby.
Yep, enemies. No surprise there.
At once. The Emperor lights our path.
Just gonna give you a little pick-me-up here. And purify that weakness.
Gratitude. At your command.
And honestly,
Four.
you're kinda good. Let's get our other people moved out because come on, that guy should be able to kill him.
Ready.
Patrol right there, good to know. Good to know.
Yes, Commander. What is your will? Onward, brothers.
And boop. Paladin will have to catch up, but that's fine. Let's get you a bit closer.
Targets near my location.
Okay, then there's a patrol right there. Very well. If I don't crit, I still have one more action to use. Nope, we crit.
Another battle ends in triumph.
As the God Emperor intended.
Aye, sir.
Where to?
But ooh, we got a party here. There's a bloom branch. There's another bloom branch. The bloom stems. A plague champion. A plague marine of the of the melt gun variety. A plague marine of the bolter variety. And the one with the seeds. Plague marine of the bolt gun variety once again. Oh, shoot, I aggroed.
Praise the Plague Lord.
Whoops.
Enemy sighted. Ready to serve.
Okay, well, let's start getting our other people closer.
It will be done.
And not go too crazy because they still kind of have to reach us.
Aegis in hand. Moving now.
Actually, let's have you take place right there.
Unleash me.
At least give you some protection from either or side.
The Aegis shields us.
And then you keep an eye on the back, huh?
Your Taking cover.
I beg your pardon, you cheating bastard of a game. Why did you attack her?
Position.
There's legit no reason why you should have done that. I don't get it. Other than that the game just cheated.
Securing position.
Reinforcements are coming.
Oh, it's a puppy. Hi, puppy. Good to know you're outside, I guess. Cheating bastards. I think I should get an action pack from this.
Breathe your last.
Or not. Okay, whatever.
At your command.
Whatever, I'll just try to crit you the old-fashioned way.
Feel the fight.
And I did.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay, there's a seat out there. Good to know.
Yeah.
And you can reach and attack them if we so desire. Is that a window I can attack out of? A fantastic question. But it'd take up all my actions, so that'd be a foolish thing. Boop.
Need more rounds. Armed and ready. Standing ready.
Out of range, and technically out of range. However, you have a better course of action now that they're just out in the open. But I need to make sure not to use all my actions because that would have been foolish. And boom. Necessarily want to move closer with the beast of Nurgle there, but you are the flamethrower dude, just not too close until we can start going after him. They have immobilized my apothecary, which means they're going to be going for them. Oh, right, you're still there.
Grandfather favors you all.
And you've hardened people. It's like, right, the champion. You've got range on that?
Strong shall stand.
How unfortunate.
Here.
Sure, you can still warp speed. As we're going to need you. and keep shooting you. Because you want our person, and I don't want your person. That's what I was worried about. Like, because they're Terminator armor, there's only so much movement speed they've got to their name.
Commander.
However, I've got a beat on both of these guys with my purifier, and I am all for that.
Back, fiends! For Titan! Your wounds glorify Nurgle!
Yeah, how about no? Alright, Puppy's down. I repeat, Puppy is down, and we got an auto reload. Hell yeah.
I am the wrath of Xyphus.
Waiting for your orders.
Oh, wait, you're still stealthed. Holy shit. Okay, hold up, I can work with this. I didn't realize she was still stealthed. Because I only assassinated the guy and the assassinate does not break. Ah. I'm a fool for not realizing that earlier. That's why the other deal didn't proc.
Degenerate.
Oh there, motherfucker.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Sapper.
Doesn't use an action, so... Technically doing that would kill them both. And thus just leave the bloom stem, which could deal some damage. We'll see how things go, but part of me is willing to try risking it just to get rid of both the bloom branches. Just right here, right now.
No ammunition.
And then get you over here. And you decide to go for them. Okay.
Strong we shall stand.
And now you're plagued.
I am here to serve.
How about you not be plagued? How does that sound?
My wrath is restored, brother. I am here to serve.
About to get a warp surge.
Vengeance!
Bonk!
Target destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
And I didn't realize I was gonna absolutely annihilate
Taking
that
new
thing.
form.
Because I forgot, oh right, the crit bonus is +2 damage, and thus we'll finish them the hell off.
Of course.
Right, but of course.
Enemies. I can disrupt their operations.
Enemies are there.
Your orders?
Top off them because they're a little bit on the less sturdy side.
My thanks.
And we'll hold on to our last one. However, what I do want to do is grab these seeds. patrol right there or deal right there.
Aye, sir.
Maybe if we go a bit more this way, we can dodge around some things. Maybe. Bloom rises to a warp surge. -1 max HP for the remainder of the mission. Oh, good.
Ready to kill on your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
Moving swiftly. My blade is yours.
Nothing yet amiss at this angle. No, I'm effectively scouting ahead with them, but...
Hmm?
But I'm kind of nervous now that one of them just freaking shot my assassin even while they were disguised, and thus I might be a wee bit paranoid. But let's see what's here. Alright, I can already tell y'all that what's here. Cultists! All the cultists! Yay, cultists! I say not meaning that yay in any way, shape, or form. But there are worse things to fight than cultists.
Temple Calidus at your service.
Can I kill all of these guys with my assassin? I'm now morbidly curious and have to check this. Like, say if I was right here. How many could I get in one sweep? About one? No, that's... They're certainly not dead. Like, I can get a lot of them in one deal. But they are very, very much still alive. I have mobilized strike, not other deals, so,
Kill them, quick, quick.
let's just walk on by.
Enemies are passing nearby.
Much as I do want that seed, it would very much reveal me. Oh, there are more seeds over here, though. We've, of course, got the Bloom Stem, which is the priority target. Another Melt Plague Marine. A Bloom Sprout. A Bolt Gun Plague Marine. A Bolt Gun Plague Marine. And a Blight Lord Champion. You're the one with the seeds, I see.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
The one that needs to make up the most mileage.
Yes, Commander.
Let's have you go off that way.
Standing ready. Moving swiftly.
Yep, cool. Accurate.
Dolls. Shall we play together?
Yes, let us play. Alright, that's the last reinforcement. Yes, you are over there. You are.
Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor. movement speed. Speed's the more important one. And then move the fuck out of the way.
Seeking the tainted. Ready to serve.
Alright, let us use these to make things easier. Plus 50% crit on this dude is just gonna be silly.
My blade is ready.
At your command.
So my range on this is that. That's a lid. Okay, good to know. If I do that and do that, I've got some tags on them. And it blinds all of them too.
I will defy
Auto reload.
Yeah.
And now suddenly I can reach you without interference. %, crit. I've got the willpower to work with. Boop. And because I crit, I get the seeds. Yay. Stab you with you.
Final judgment.
Wait a second.
They will fall
Can I?
quickly.
Immune, okay. Good to know. Death strike on that.
My blade is ever ready. Taking position.
Bump up your number of turns.
Waiting for your orders.
Praise the Emperor.
And I think you'd just be able to kill that. A reason to
Yes, Commander.
kill the other one? Just get some extra damage on that. Question is it worth just ganking that guy just for amusement's sake? Probably. I should be able to get back to, well, the exact position that I'm in.
I am the wrath of
You know,
Xythos.
just to punish heresy. Oh, and I gained an extra turn. Oh, this is beautiful.
I am the Emperor.
As one can see, it is always worth punishing heresy.
Blue spawn threat eliminated. Return to the Edict for decontamination.
I am the wrath of Zyphos!
That you are, my friend, that you are. And that would be victory for us. Ugh, not too bad. Minus the weird-ass fucking shot that hit our assassin while they were disguised. I still won't get that one, but we got 11 seeds out of it. And that, I'm very much well down for. Let's see what we've got. Crit and crit on that thing. Glyven's Owl. Afflict Purge, deal damage. This is one that can deal Purge. Interesting. This power armor. Curse of Sacrifice. Only has plus 4 HP increase. Can have the potential of 2 willpower, 20% focus, and 20% resistance. That could actually be useful. And crit for melee attacks. I see. You're tempting me. Consider me fully tempted. These are Ogorium Scrolls, Tier 3, 20% crit to melee. Dear gods. The target loses all mutations. I think that would be an upgrade for one of my people who's using a tier 2. I think I'll just full sweep this. I think I'll just full sweep this on those 3. Ah, 1,659 of 1,700. So close for my apothecary. And light wounds on my assassin. Nope. I guess that figures.
Ruben.
So I could just go for more crit chance on you. That's a valid option, technically. What is your armor again? Terminator armor, that. That is an option. This is very much a case of I am looking at my options here. And that intrigues me. Who is wearing it at the moment? Ugh, my librarian. What am I making use on my librarian?
Astrius.
Focus and max willpower. Right. If you no longer have the focus... using a warp charge ability goes down to that, and teleport boost goes down to 75%. But if we gain you some focus armor... do we have focus Terminator armor? That's resistance. That one's focus, and what would you be getting? What would be coming off of them? Then there's the 35% focus, which is currently on my Justicar. Which Justicar is that? Ulrich, okay. So we put that on you instead. Okay, at least our teleport boost would be fine. That's kind of the big thing right there. For me, is that teleport boost. And so that gives you some willpower as well, which doesn't go amiss. Yeah, Ruthless Precision Pari. Your Pari's technically already max, but your armor type would instead be traded with what you have, which would increase your force strikes as well, which is good. And give you that, which bumps that back up to 80%, which is fine. You lose out on some willpower, but you gain some force strike damage, which can't go amiss. And then we go back to the entire reason why I've just been bouncing around like a goddamn lunatic here. We can then put this on you for that extra passive war gear slot. Also, technically, you get some more hit points, which is a good thing. And I think you pan out with the same amount of armor. Yes. Yes, you do. Now, it does put our Pari and Ruthless Precision down to 60% each, which is a bit unfortunate, but... But as well, we can give you 20% more crit. Like so. And now... we've got 10% crit there. %60 crit. I think that applies to that bonus. Yes, it does, because that's a +11. So now, I'm doing something silly that I'm not sure is effective or not, but it amuses me so much. Basically now, our Paladin now has a base crit percentage of 60%, along with a base crit damage of +11. They've lost out on a couple damage because they no longer have the Force Strike bonus, but... for the damage, but they still have the Force Strike bonus as far as the +40% crit goes, making, in theory, their crit chance when using Force Strike without any other modifiers, negative or positive as far as their target goes, is a base 100% crit. Basically, I've made my Paladin into a crit machine. Say hello to the crit machine. Alright, let's give you an actual one of these. Difference between that is, yeah, that's an anti-organic damage. And that inflicts purges. Let's get that to a +6 damage. And that's up to 65% chance to purge. Still have that, still have that. Now, The other thing was power armor that I got. Crit for ranged attacks. Yeah, you know, that's fair. You are the other Terminator armor. Your power armor. But you're my equipment power armor. I have no reason to replace that. Your Terminator armor. Your power armor, but I believe you have fairly decent power armor. Yeah, willpower, focus, immunity drained, etc. The one we're looking to put on... Actually, it's kind of a more even spread of things. Just realized, we don't actually have anyone using Tier 2 power armor. AP every turn, passive war gear slot, Granada, passive war gear slot. Actually, I'm going to do a thing here. Maybe it's for the best. I am actually going to have you switch back to this for the time being. Just have some all-around decent stuff and actually operate by having a semi-mobile apothecary. Instead of an apothecary that's slow and tanky like Neramis, we'll have a faster, more mobile, with focus, which does work in their favor, and resistance, which never goes amiss. And some extra willpower. Yeah. Which you don't have a lot of willpower, so that works out. Technically it works out about the same, but the details. Use you with that. Actually, yeah. Okay, and then we can put you into... Not that it overly matters, but it could matter. Just put the warp suppression one on you. As warp suppression does not go amiss. You know, and for once in a blue moon, I'm actually going to upgrade a tier 2. And just give you some extra willpower and armor. Which does work out in your favor because you use willpower every turn. Okay. Satisfied with that. Crit with range. Willpower, yes. Focus willpower. 35% crit base. Reload. What happens if I switch that off? Might not want to, but 70% and 45%. What admittedly is a good chunk of that, but I like having those chances pretty good because teleport boost is amazing, to say the least. That's a ranged crit, that's fine. You just have grenades because you don't have an equipment slot. That's fair. More focus and willpower. Actually, yeah, you might be the one. Give you some actual crit percentage chance with your anti-mechanical hammer of silliness. Because you are predominantly more melee. Yes. You have Sacred Incense and you're using max HP. I might be better off switching that max HP as well to crit, just like the other. Because that'll give you some additional crit on your Stoic's Blade, which is good. And yeah, I want focus on you. Okay. Okay, I'm satisfied with this. I am satisfied. We have a very respectable setup, and Vakir is about to soon not be vexed. Yay. Hey, also, that puts Balador to no corruption. Pete, we no longer have corruption with you. Have on there, and a number of things split up in there. Also have a Death Guard ship over there. But for now, we can only but pass by time. As our research ticks down. Ugh.
Am I to understand that you are harboring a demon prince on board the Edict? That is an extraordinary measure, even by the standards of this unorthodox campaign. Yes, there are exigent circumstances. I shall trust in your will, but know that you will be judged for any ill consequences.
That's perfectly fair. That's a perfectly fair reaction, Grandmaster Kai, and is honestly surprisingly generous. Because your understanding is ridiculously extraordinary. I'm aware of their circumstances, and I'll trust you. But no, you'll be judged if anything goes fucking wrong. It's like, acceptable. Very, 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 very acceptable. I'm going to do what seems like the smart thing, and is that, well, Hector will ward the area. I'm not just going to provide verbal assurances. That seems foolish. We are dealing with the Daemon Prince after all. But I don't want some knights. I want access to all my knights too. So, Hector will ward the area. Hector will be unavailable for some time.
The foul beast will not blink without my knowing.
And thus, Hector on assignment 30 days. Purity seals will cost +1 seed. We've got our purity seals acknowledged at the moment. I do not blame the Grandmaster for that. It's like, you're doing what now? Okay, but you better fucking keep an eye on them.
Update. Servitors have recovered an uncatalogued artifact from the subdecks. The weapon should be returned to the armory of Titan for analysis.
What purpose would it serve in some dusty armory? We should use it.
This weapon is part of our legacy. We could enshrine it on board to honor Xiphos' history.
A fortuitous find. Could return to Titan, add it to our armory. You will gain a new mastercrafted weapon, or enshrine it to inspire our brothers. Where might be there. I'm going to return it, like Lunette suggested. Return it to Titan.
Such a waste. Your Grandmasters have already forgotten the gesture.
Results, +3 requisition. I don't know, I'd like more requisitions. +3 requisitions is very nice. Ah, not quite a day. Okay, fair enough. Nothing new has triggered, at least. Let's save it here. In advance time, to the tiny little tick to finish that research. Let's see how this fucking nonsense goes. Yeah, that's very Nurgle.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
I saw it, Ektar. I saw it all.
I thought you lost in the monster's mind.
Almost, perhaps.
Ektar's fucking ready.
But I've seen... I've seen how the bloom yet remains so strong.
Analysis.
A weakening Inquisitor. A hopeless cause.
Not you.
It seems your crusade ends here.
Inquisitor.
Its power is drawn from a wellspring within the Imperium. A network of roots reaching directly from the Garden of Nurgle.
Oh, that's not good.
Sever these roots, and the seeds will wither. The bloom will dwindle and perish.
That is deep within the Immaterium. Far beyond the Edict's reach.
The Dominus speaks truth. To locate the Garden of Nurgle within the warp would be impossible, even for the Grey Knights.
Be a hell of a
I
task, yeah.
have no more insight to offer. We cannot track the remaining Reapers, nor can we walk into hell itself armed with only faith and fury. Even if we could, no weapon we possess could hope to cut them so close to the source of their power.
She is not looking good.
I see no hope in this.
There is none left for you, Carver. Not even that disgusting Grand Master could help you now.
Actually,
What did it say?
Contradiction. Caldor Drago travels the warp freely.
yes.
Additional. He bears the Titan sword.
Yes, he does.
Purer blade has ever existed.
Uncertain. However, no armament exists on Titan which surpasses it.
We must try to reach him.
Your Supreme Grand Master has been cursed to wander the Sea of Souls. Our meeting on the Craft World was blind luck. We cannot simply shout into the void and pray he answers.
Or can we?
Contra-assumption. Conditions on the Aldari craft world were novel, but distinct. The birthing of the Reapers echoed through a breach in the warp. Drago indicated being drawn to the phenomenon.
Yes.
To recreate such a disruption would require a force of extreme... The Prime Seeds.
What? We only hold 3 of those cursed things.
Yes, but each one contains a massive concentration of bloom essence. If I were to destroy them simultaneously, all that vile power would explode in a massive dispersal. It might draw Drago's attention once again.
Insufficient. The craft world existed within unstable real space. A breach in the warp would still be necessary.
Yes, but if we were able to find a place where the veil between worlds was similarly thin...
Conclusion. The conditions that drew the Supreme Grand Master on the craft world could be recreated.
I suspect the warp storms that ravage this sector might offer a potential candidate.
An astute recommendation, Ektar. I am impressed. Ugh. Commander, we should set course for the nearest warp storm and scan for the necessary conditions.
Oh boy. Cadix dominated. His secrets are revealed. I have wrenched a vision of the plague's true source from the Daemon Prince's mind. The bloom's roots lie in the Garden of Blight, home to the plague god himself. Grandfather Nurgle. We are now reliant on Lord Drago, for he already stalks the realm of chaos, and his Titan sword is an icon of purity to sever the roots. Drago himself. The Grand Master himself. Our task now is to find a site to annihilate the Prime Seeds, irradiating the warp with the beacon of holy light. It is a measure sure to be heard throughout the Materium, by Lord Drago, and Daemonkind alike. Investigate warp storms. Oh, jeez. Not where I thought the plot was going, but you know what? Fair play. Drago has already been introduced.
Do you have the heart of a purifier, Commander? We shall soon see.
Do you believe Lord Drago will heed our call?
I have prayed on the matter, and do not think our Lord will leave us wanting.
There is no guarantee. The Supreme Grand Master is not at our beck and call, yet there is a reason I suggested reaching out to him. Prayed on the matter and do not think our Lord will leave us wanting. And it is serious business we are requesting.
Very well.
You believe the Titan sword can destroy the bloom?
There is no purer blade in the galaxy.
There is no better shear to sever its roots. Legends say the Emperor forged the blade before even the Great Heresy. When the Sigillite first gathered the founders of our chapter, he brought the sword as a gift from the Emperor himself to the first Supreme Grand Master. There is no purer blade in the galaxy.
Very well. Let us ready ourselves for the trials to come.
You require a Vox exchange, Commander?
Do you believe we'll be able to contact Drago successfully?
I estimate a chance of success no higher than 4.3%.
Despite the warp's utter disregard for logic, I have cogitated the probability that he will hear your summons. I must inform you that, even with the purified relic on the ground, I estimate a chance of success no higher than 4.3%. But I know Lord Drago, and I have witnessed him defy algorithmic sanctioned probability scores on 12 separate occasions. In any case, every alternative strategy I have possessed scores less than 1%, so it remains our best option. Witness him defy algorithmic sanction probability scores on 12 separate occasions.
Discarding redundant communication cache.
Fair enough.
Very well. Initiating power saving cycle.
Also, hi you, who fucked up and actually gave the right answer.
I welcome this distraction. Cadix has been trying.
I like how Cadix is like, ah shit, I shouldn't have mentioned that. Fuck. You had a vision of the Garden of Nurgle.
I saw the nightmare of the Morbus. The spread of Nurgle's garden throughout the entire Materium.
Yes, it is a domain of vile terror, where the plague god himself concocts countless fags to pollute the Imperium. It is here that the bloom takes root, feeding from the soil of the dead. Millions of husks of flesh and bone, all chafe for this grand experiment. Saw the nightmare of the Morbus, the spread of Nurgle's garden throughout the entire Materium. A lesser mind would have lost themselves in despair, but the Ordo Malleus has trained me well. You almost lost yourself into despair.
What concerns you?
We thought you lost within the Daemon's mind.
No. It was a journey I despised, but one I had to take.
A creature that old, his mind is a maze, with every branch a way to trap you within. But I know his routes. Only because you have trod those paths before, Cartha. Oh, that's Cadix speaking. Only because you trod those paths before, Cartha. Back on Sysomonius. Cadix does not act very dominated.
He is caged, but don't expect him to act submissive.
Any wild animal lash out when cornered, but he is my captive, I assure you. Do you now? Should I tell the Honorable Estrades what your pledges are worth? Inquisitor, you appear somewhat vexed. I wonder if this is going on in her mind. I wonder if he's shit-talking in her head. Probably.
Oh, yes, you are. By so many promises hidden deep within your mind, right here for me to see.
You remember now, don't you? The billions you failed when you brought Exterminatus down on that station. All to deal with little old me. And yet here I am back again, Inquisitor? Where's your confidence now? Silence! Inquisitor!
A beast, snapping at the bars of his cell. Do not concern yourself.
Commander, I did not say he would lash... I did say he would lash out from time to time. A beast snapping at the bars of his cage. Do not concern yourself, I have dealt with far worse than this. Oh no, my dear Inquisitor, the worst is yet to come.
As you like, Commander.
Must be wonderful to have a Daemon Prince as the peanut gallery inside your goddamn head.
I must return to my research.
So we might not actually be able to fight the last two Reapers. We might legitimately not be fighting them. Interesting. I was not expecting that. So, let's start up some other research then, eh? Bloom Excision. Target a psychic blast over Area 4 to purge 100%. Afflicted targets lose all mutations. Research time 8 days. The jumble of mutations that the bloom provokes in our enemy is a fascinating phenomenon. Fascinating, but ultimately problematic for your knights. I believe we can adapt the usual rites of banishment to excise these mutations, denying our enemies the boons they provide. 8 days, let's go. And by that I mean... Oh, there's a Frogar, looks like. A bit green and other stuff. Let's go into a warp storm, I guess. Only one thing to it. Oh, the Tentaris hives don't go away when you deal with Tentaris stuff. How unfortunate. More gear that Falcons. Wow, these are all, like, far away from me. Zycannon, Justicar, Tier 2 Terminator Armor, Servo Skulls, War Gear, Tier 2 of that, do that, and that. Or I can just dive into that.
We have identified an ideal location on the planet Sacrista for Fakir to perform her ritual and attempt to draw the attention of Supreme Grandmaster Kaldor Drago. This location has been added to your star map. It is deeply infested with Nurgle's bloom, so opposition is likely to be fierce.
Sacrista. Warp Storm.
Alert. Warp warp storms barrage the Edict's surface.
However, projections indicate that the reinforced scalar field should protect the Edict from damage. Damn right. Oh, it's one of each. Boop boop ba boo. Power armor. Rank 7 at librarian. But the question is, can I ignore these things or can I not? Technically, that's the worst one of the bunch. And I can get back to it, if need be. I have the time. Okay. We are, however, going to keep our backup save, just in case. Let's cut it out by the roots.
This planet, Sacrista, matches our Auspex telemetries. The veil between the Sea of Souls and real space is slim.
The cathedral here was once a monument to the Emperor's majesty. Now it's a ruin to blasphemy and sacrilege.
Clearly so, yeah.
I can feel the emanations of misery within. Commander, this world is overrun with the bloom, while the warp storm narrows the precipice between our real space and the warp. This is as close to an ideal candidate we are liable to find for this ritual.
That planet.
With your leave, I will prepare the prime seeds for the mission ahead.
Look at that. That is... They by no rights, had to go with such detail on the planetary stuff. On all the planetary effects and the like, and how the planets look, and all this other stuff going around it. But they did, and they did a brilliant job because it all looks so damn cool. Ritual of destruction. Danger level extreme. Sorry, my bad. The ancient cathedral on this planet, Sacrista, has been overrun by the Bloom and Nurgle's minions. The warp storms will create problems in combat, but they are necessary for there to be any hope of contacting Keldar Drago. And reinforcements unknown. Corruption level 5? This planet appears lost cause. We must contain the corruption growing below before a rift tears into real space, or destroy the planet entirely with Exterminatus. We can't do that. Plus 2 Dollars, plus 2 Poxes, plus 2 Necrosis, plus 2 Mortis, plus 2 Tentaris. Warp Storm. Meaning we are going to lose that stratagem slot. And any prognosticar stuff has no effect. And unknown because we don't know. However, required is Vakia. We will have her along on the mission. Let us begin. There she is. Ooh, and we're not going to get that slot either. So we are going to be minus 2 slots here. That AP and willpower recovery are going to be good ones. It amuses me that if I happen to have Aaron, my librarian, here in this position, his big-ass staff on his shoulder just blocks Vakir's face. And by the fact that it amuses me so, I'm keeping it like so, because... let's just add that to the one minor pile more of Vakir is vexed. Alright, let us get an actual knight in here. I think I want one of my interceptors. You're that.
Storm.
Storm is... Ooh, yeah, Storm is that. Cantu's Embrace is which of my armors? The AP one, okay. Our Exorcism. Yeah, with support fire, that's a good one. So Paladin, Purifier, Librarian, Interceptor, and then Vakir herself. Do I in particular want my Purifier? Probably? They are very good AoE. And so is the Librarian. And these two would be more ranged folks. And these would be our two more main... Okay, yeah. Yeah. And gives me a bunch of deals to go with. We'll try this setup for the moment. Paladin, Purifier, Librarian, Interceptor. And, of course, Vakir, our Inquisitor. Let us begin.
All is ready, Inquisitor. The wards on the Prime Seeds are reaffirmed and are in your hands.
Good. I will blaze them into the warp with the Emperor's purity.
A pale ember against the flame of 1,000,000,000 tormented souls.
Hush, you.
Cease your prattle.
Inquisitor.
It is nothing, Dominus. Initiate teleportation.
Hold strong, Vakir. My brothers will protect you to the last.
Thank you, Hector.
Actual encouragement and thanks.
Hector, the Inquisitor's pulse has risen considerably.
Her resistance has proven almost inhuman. But it is clear she has finally reached her limits.
Indeed.
I am ready to do my part.
Upon her return, then?
If she returns.
Understandable. She does have a demon talking directly into her head, a demon prince at that. How about we get ready to kill him, too? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's some Nurgle corruption, alright.
By all that is holy.
Yes, the wholly beautiful work of the Plague God.
Never have I felt such torment.
Oh, you will feel all this and more, Carver. Soon.
Silence!
Inquisitor, our goal is the inner sanctum. You know what must be done.
What?
Alright. What must be done indeed.
Ready to serve.
reach the Cathedral Inner Sanctum. Inquisitor Vakir must survive. Oh, and we've got the dramatic music. Up there? I feel up there is our answer of where we need to go. Up some vestiges of the old cathedral. I don't know what those Nurgle spotlights are all about, but we'll see. Might be turrets.
Your orders? We strive.
I am here to serve.
I'm concentrating.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
I am here to serve. At your command. Standing ready. I am with you.
Reuben.
I will admit, I love the sword and board look on my paladin. It is extremely badass with these big artifacts of just...
Yes, Commander?
I go there. You are
I am here
the
to
least
serve.
sturdy of us. We can go hopping along there, but let's not. And not say we did.
On the hunt.
I am his chosen shield.
Intriguing. The Blackstone constructs directly conduit the warp's native inhabitants.
Brothers, take heed of the Noctilith crowns. The enemy is clearly aware of our presence here.
Gates of Chaos. They're coming out of those, are they? Another one of those there. Another one there. Good to know, to be honest. There's another gate there. Don't think we can do anything about those. And go a bit along that avenue. I won't deny, I'm a bit nervous. This feels very climactic. Oh, there's things aggro. Fair enough.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
What is your will?
Hey, seeds and more seeds.
My strength returns.
You're the one that got put forward? Oh, jeez. Okay, I can make this work.
For the Emperor!
Blinded by the lights. And a reload because hells yeah.
Fall!
Ready to serve.
70% crit.
How about you? Another seed.
And 65%. Or if I wanted to boost it up completely, yeah. that would be this. 100%.
Yes? You sure, Commander?
Yes, jump across the suspicious, who the fuck knows what it is. It'll be fine. Tell from there that we weren't completely reset, so... Might be because of that gate, which in that case, let us be prepared. Honestly, I really should not have you in the lead.
Shield activated.
Get back into the protective zone.
The Emperor protects.
Adex is up to something.
The craft world was the nursery, yes, but the bloom was perfected here. All it took was one blessed voice amidst the cacophony of prayers to your false emperor.
Lies!
Only one. That's how weak he is.
I have a feeling if we just stay still, we're going to get very bogged down. I've had this sudden and very particular revelation here, as my movement speed got reduced to bloody well nothing.
I'm busy. Yes, yes.
Let's just truck it to the inner cathedral. Okay, we're going around. Okay. Like so. There to there to there.
Here. With haste. Here.
Here, fire is a bit far behind.
I am here to serve. Reuben.
Yeah, we need to go that way.
Moving now.
There's one of those things.
My blade is ever ready. At your command.
Not block the road, huh? Do not block the road.
My blade is yours. With me, my brothers.
Praise the Emperor.
Okay, you can only go up to
Praise the
there,
Emperor.
so... You first. You second.
The Aegis shields us.
No good, auto-resurrect.
Inquisitor, the enemy's reinforcements will not cease. You must make haste to the inner sanctum.
Yep, I thought so.
Ektar?
I thought so. Just fucking book it. We cleared the initial group out of our way, and now we run. And now we fucking...
What?
Get the hell out of Dodge.
If you insist.
Yes, a side door. And oh dear gods, I just looked further in. What the fuck are you? Don't like that? Next reinforcements are coming from that gate.
Yes, Commander.
Astrius.
No. Not warp charge, though. Just you, in this case. Because we gained enough distance away. That'll get you to there. We could bust through the front door, but there's this perfectly good side door.
At your command. It will be done.
What do you have? You're still hobbled. Okay. Okay, you're still hobbled. That's not helping matters. That's a big worm. No kidding. Survey probably is to guess that it's a Nurgle worm. Or has something to do with Nurgle, because, oh dear heavens, that's disturbing.
Defense is active.
I am his chosen shield.
Focus, Inquisitor Vakir. Stay with the squad.
The biosignature seems to be in flux.
She is nothing if not persistent. She must prevail.
I beg pardon? What the fuck is that thing? Hold up, I haven't seen that before. All enemy attacks deal -1 max HP for next turn. You. Hold up. Nurgle War Dog? Wait, what? Cover shot. Blast attack. Target a blast over area 3 at range 14 to destroy cover. Sweeping Talon spread attack. Set a zone over arc 180 at range 4. Targets acting in the zone will be blasted away. Afflicts bleed. Knockback. Maximum HP. Those two are because of modifier things. Immune to certain afflictions. Putrid Carapace. This unit is immune to armor pierce. Oh gods. No auto abilities. Daemon Breath Spear. Ranged attack, shoot a target at range 7 to deal 7 damage. Armor break 4. Havoc Multi-Missile Launcher. Target a blast over area 3 at range 14 to deal 3 damage. Knockback. Reaper Chain Talon. Target a spread attack over arc 15 at range 4 to deal 5 damage. Afflicts bleed. Mechanical. I gotta check something here. Okay. Only among the forces of chaos also exists. Okay then. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I was not expecting to see one of these. So that's fine, it's just a flash mower. Anyways, moving on. Keep on moving, keep on moving, moving. Move a lot, quicker, quicker.
Your orders?
I know you only have so much you can do. But at least we are very far away from
Ready
them
to
at the
serve.
moment.
I'm concentrating. I was already planning that.
Okay. Yeah, we did not see a war dog in any way, shape, or form when we had going about things. During the main campaign. Nope, nope, definitely not.
Four. Moving swiftly.
Commander, it is there on the top of the dais.
Unleash me.
That is where it must be done.
I can go to that location. Should I? Let's find out. No, okay. That's where Vakir needs to be. Fair enough. That war dog's doing something.
Am I up there, caged on your ship? Or are you down here, trapped with me?
You are nothing.
Perhaps. But I still have unspoken truths you lust after. All you need to do is ask.
Praise the Emperor.
No!
Please say no.
Here.
Vakir, we are almost here. We're almost there.
What?
You just need to get your fine self over to the point. Alright, what's gonna go down here? Oof. Oh, that's considered a gate. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Good to know.
Aye, sir.
Good, very good to know. Let's go this way. Oh, see, I might as well pick that up. Because fuck it, why not? Oh hey, this is nice and protected. That's not too bad either. We're just gonna camp you up there. These guys are very far behind. That war dog's done something.
The gates of chaos unleashed. Second herald to the Bloom's magnificence and its inevitable wars.
How many must have fled here in their final hours, seeking sanctuary from this madness?
Millions of prayers cried out into the void, all unanswered by your false emperor.
We will answer them now. Your wretched seeds will fuel our beacon of hope.
Yes, keep that hope alive. I will savor its sweet essence when I feast on your soul in the garden.
Oh dear. Oh, you found your keys? Yay! Glad to hear it, Senokar. Glad to hear you found those. I can watch Storm Destruction in peace. Yeah, I can imagine so. The question now lies, were they in a spot that you could believe why you'd lose them? Or is it just a silly place that you now feel really bad for having lost them there? Plague Marine with Hazard Spray, Plague Marine with the Bolt Gun. Obviously, Blight Lord Terminator. Plague Marine. And a Lord of Virulence. So I put them on the table and they fell down. Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad it's not something that at least had to require a whole bunch of circumstances to accommodate.
On the way.
Let's just say that on the table is no man's land. Fair enough. At least you didn't lose them in just some place. That would have taken a lot of effort to get. Don't have anyone else in the crossfire. Bonk. Into the wall.
What is your
Do that again if I really desired. Vortex of Doom will do a good chunk of damage here.
Feel the wrath of the good Emperor! Glory to Zyphos! Feel my wrath!
Burn the heretics? I am on it. I am well on it. Worry not for that, for the heretics will burn. And be sliced and diced. And all that fun stuff.
Justice! Ready to serve.
Do. Bonk.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
They're dead. They're all dead.
Yes, sir. At your command. Defenses active.
Let's just do that, and... see what happens with the Warp Surge. Meanwhile, the Nurgle War Dog down there.
Knights of Titan, rally to me. This ritual is nearly complete.
Minus crit vulnerability for the next five turns. By 50%. Don't like that. Although there's nothing going on, so... Our bosses are on guard got one turn.
Standing ready.
A bit, yeah.
Moving now.
I want you here.
Praise the Emperor. Shield activated. I am the Imperium's shield. Yes, Commander. Your orders. It will be done.
Let's put you over here. I can shield already used. Put you there.
Aegis in arm.
Aegis shield, like so.
Unleash me. Here.
Okay, one turn. I expect there to be some other sort of boss that's going to be an absolute nightmare.
Shields us.
Meanwhile, alien activity detected. Someone's actually reached us. I'll be damned. One of those fuckers are here. On distance call.
Inquisitor, I charged you to end this bloom. Why do I find you within this maelstrom of corruption?
I brought you here.
Our goal was to reach you, Supreme Grandmaster. We cannot destroy the bloom without your aid.
Speak then.
The Grey Knight's archives describe your plight beyond the veil, that you know the way to the Garden of the Plague God.
Aye. My curse binds me to the Immaterium. The Garden of Nurgle is vast, but I have found my way through its confounding pathways before.
You have Caldor.
The roots of the bloom, the source of its power. We know that they lie deep within the garden, out of our mortal reach.
It is no small feat to navigate the Plague God's domain, but the bloom's stench is more putrid than all others. With luck, I will locate and sever these roots before my trespass is noted.
We would give our lives to fight with you, my lord.
I know it, Ektar, but I would not have my brothers share this cursed fate. You must yet hold the line until I can achieve this task you have set for me.
As you command, my lord. We are the hammer.
We are the hammer.
In the meantime, look within yourself, Cartha Fakir. Your strength is yet needed. Farewell.
And so he has a mission. Victory. Funny what happens when you just bloody well book it. Oh, might have to leave to attend a meeting in person, wishing you a strong fire to burn the worm. Apparently there's no worm to burn. Well, I guess we burned it after the fact. Suffice to say, smoother than I thought it would go. But, well, thank you for being here for a bit, Senokar. I wish you luck with your meeting if you do need to go in person. And I'm glad you found your keys. Good work, team, for knowing how to run the hell away. 5 boxes of seeds, 2 yellows, 4 blues, 6 reds, 4 purples. Beat the ritual, and back here survived. 5 requisitions, -5 corruption. Seven librarian. Tier 2 storm. 2 tier that. This is a power armor. Resistance. Oh, another gear slot. And a tier 2 frag grenade. I'm looking for a tier 3 frag grenade. I'd like to stick to my guns on that accord. Would I make use of this? Therein lies the question. It's another passive equipment slot. Those are interesting. But do I honestly have another power armor user that could make use of this? The answer is I don't think so. Might actually legitimately get the tier 2 frag grenade just so I have at least an upgrade, and we'll leave it at that.
he comes to you, Master, the fool needs to take you by surprise. Show me.
Oh boy.
You have done well, Cadex. I will have vengeance at last. The Carver will not leave this garden alive.
No!
It appears we are being watched, my lord. Hello, little spy.
Hi, you.
That's it, Carver. Call your minions. You can all wait together.
Should have killed the bastard once we were done with him.
The demon alerted its master to our plans. How is that possible?
I'm not certain. I believe it might have been during the ritual on Sacrista. Cadex has retained some agency since I entered his mind.
Agency? What agency?
Taunts, murmurs, voices I have ignored.
Oh, it has been a little more than that.
Have we just damned the Supreme Grand Master to an ambush and death?
Precisely.
No, Ektar. I only did what I believe necessary to advance our cause.
Our cause now? Inquisitor Fakir, with one blow, you have turned all of our efforts to serve the aims of chaos. With your leave, Commander.
Kill Cadex, please.
You are right. I have failed us.
Ektar, analyze. The Inquisitor is the only being with an erudite understanding of what we face.
Then that's right.
Without her, we are truly lost.
Without the Supreme Grand Master, we have already lost.
Ooh,
Denial. This act is reckless. The Inquisitor's biodiagnostics have not yet totally collapsed.
So you would have us follow this traitor until she does?
This is too much. Like children.
Rationalize. We have all been deceived. Counter-proposal. We intervene on the Supreme Grand Master's behalf.
Are your logic pathways fried, Dominus? No mortal can navigate their way through the Garden of Nurgle.
No mortal.
Silence! Your words have done harm enough.
Ektar, in 987 years, I have not observed a Grey Knight falter in his duty. Yet you fear this?
Say your piece, Fakir.
It is true. No mortal can find their way to the Garden of Nurgle, but a demon will always return to its master.
What?
Yes. Cadex has burrowed into my mind. If you were to banish him, I might use that connection to track his spirit as it returns past the veil, back to its master.
More conjecture.
Support. Archival analysis indicates stellar coordinates can be transmitted via astral telepathy.
Both of you now? Dominus, even if we gamble on the purity of her intentions, this notion barely amounts to a roll of the dice and a prayer.
I'm willing to roll that
That is all I
die.
have left, Ektar. But what does the effort cost you? Another demon banished to the wall?
What of your baleful edict? Are you so eager to see it fall into the Plague God's hands?
The edict will fulfill its purpose. I am a priest of Mars, Sentimentality is for the flesh.
Fakir, your soul stands at the precipice. You have proven yourself stronger than any human I've known. But if you falter in this, even for a moment, I will have no choice but to cut you down.
I would ask nothing less of you.
Commander, you have led us capably since Agravain's fall, but in this our direction is clear. If we yet have hope to intervene for the sake of the Supreme Grand Master and put an end to this bloom, we have no choice but to pursue it.
To the Garden of Nurgle. Dear gods. Gods that play in the background.
I see you have maintained your devotional wards even in this time of crisis. Very wise.
Do you now believe we should execute the Inquisitor?
If I could travel back to before this foolhardy venture, then yes.
I would. However, slaying her now would create too great a risk to Lord Drago and the success of our mission. If her soul is compromised, the enemy will see us coming.
We should not expect to take them by surprise.
We are walking into the warp, the enemy's own domain. Stay resolute. Remember your teachings.
Very well.
The liber and Daemonica upon your breast glows.
It will be the spark I use to kill the beast and send its flaming essence back into the realm of chaos.
With anger. I have been using it to exorcise the incipient corruption pervading our ship since Cadex came aboard. I have not heard of the Liber Daemonica being used in such a way before.
It is an emblem of our faith, and in the hands of a Grey Knight, faith is a stronger weapon than any mortal blade.
You should know all 666 words, and if you don't, I suggest you spend some time reacquainting yourself.
Very well. Let us ready ourselves for the trials to come.
You require a Vox exchange, Commander?
What do you think of Akir's plan?
While the Inquisitor's logic seems legitimate, further scrutiny is required.
Out of respect for your brothers, I will not generate the algorithm for predicting the chance of success. Oh, good. What troubles you about this, Lunette?
Do demon princes leave trails in the warp?
If they do, the Mechanicus would have been aware of this notion millennia ago. But our time deficiency requires that we take the Inquisitor at her word.
The machine spirits assent.
The Inquisitor's domination of the Demon Prince did not work as planned.
Agreed. If only she had used the rituals I prescribed.
You know how to dominate a being as powerful as that Daemon, Dominus?
Not exactly. But my time aboard the Edict has made me privy to many banishments.
They all follow similar routines and rituals, which I have cataloged and distilled into an algorithm for maximum success. Seems about right.
Discarding redundant communication cache.
It's absolute 100% bias of me being a very Adeptus Mechanicus fan, but I like Lunette.
Very well. Initiating power saving cycle.
I welcome this distraction. Cadex has been trying.
You seem shaken, Inquisitor.
The Demon Prince has found a weakness in my mental wards.
He has warned his master. We are like flies entering the spider's domain, Commander. We cannot see the web. We must kill the spider.
What concerns you?
You say Cadex murmurs within your mind.
Oh, I think they gouge much deeper than that, my dear Inquisitor.
I can hear him, but his taunts have no more effect than the babblings of a thrall. You realize you cannot be allowed to leave this vessel once we are done.
My fate doesn't matter.
Once the bloom has been cauterized from the sector, then the Emperor will judge my actions.
What concerns you? I must return to my research.
30 days. I guess we'll let this current research go on. Let's not let it go to waste. Then purgation ritual. We are definitely reaching a fashion of climax here. And luckily, we can still reach this point. The other two are a lost cause, but we can at least keep this one managed. Maybe there'll be something good in it. Growing the bloom. Alchemist to craft melee weapons. Ah, of course. Ones being corrupted are, of course, the one that has the lesser amount of time. And a seed carrier. Oh. Oh, I see. Those are being introduced, are they? We might not be doing this mission, but say hello to Chaos Spawn. A fearsome foe, the Chaos Spawn is a mindless abomination, afflicted with a wide range of Nurgle's mutations. Its deadly claw can be used to pin and execute a Grey Knight, if left to its own devices. Big Champion, Lord of Urchins, Hellbrute. Ja, Chaos Spawn. Wunderbar. Oh good, it is on the field here. We will be seeing a Chaos Spawn, folks. Let's go and save. So we need to keep things managed until we can get our research done. And that'll have a 30-day impact there. And a few more days for that to do its thing. Just because. I figured we'd finish it. Let no seed go to waste. Bloom Excision. Target a Psychic Blast over Area 4 to purge 100%. Afflicted target loses all mutations. The bloom is an unholy contagion. Vile and destructive, yes. But the correct simulacrums of banishment should work against it. Just as they work against Daemonkind. And so I have revised an ancient excision ritual. Once enacted, our enemy's connection to the bloom will be severed, and the plague god's gifts seared from their bodies. In stratagem, bloom excision. Let's start up this. Purgation ritual. Research time, 30 days. There is one path now. A ritual to purge Nkadix from the Materium, and follow his spirit as it returns to its master in the warp. It is a strategy born of desperation, but it is our only remaining hope of stopping the Morbus, and of saving Lord Drago from perdition. Locate Nurgle's Garden.
Commander, once the Inquisitor begins this purgation ritual, there is no turning back. The Demon Prince Cadex will be banished back to the Warp, and we will have to follow immediately if we have any hope to find our way into Nurgle's Garden and warn Caldor Drago of the trap that has been set for him. Our time is short, but you must also be confident that our strike force is prepared for the challenge that waits ahead of us. The decision is yours.
A warning. We might actually be finishing Chaos Gate Daemonhunters tonight. Which also says something in that I've just been one stream away and this shit kept on happening. It's fine. It's fine. Confirm. We'll keep our other previous save, and I'll put this in a new save slot. The one where Ritual's at the moment. Oh, you've seen better days, Inquisitor. XR was ready. So it begins.
I see you have come straight to me. Time is of the essence. We all serve the Emperor.
You require a Vox exchange, Commander?
Dominus Lunette, anything to report?
The machine spirits are restless due to the Inquisitor's purgation ritual.
They despise what has happened on the Edict. We have power spikes and coil disruptions across several decks. Perhaps Nurgle's scrapcode has infected some machine spirits as I originally feared. Regrettably, I will need to purge certain incognitors to remove the taint. But that is for my thralls to carry out. Concern yourself with your mission, Commander.
The machine spirits assent. Agreed. If only she had used the rituals I prescribed. Continue, Commander. Very well.
Gonna say, we already went over that.
Initiating power-saving cycle.
I see you have maintained your devotional wards even in this time of crisis. Very wise.
How should our brothers prepare to enter the warp?
Their faith ever remains their Aegis, Commander.
They have all accepted that they will not return. But if they remain pure and diligent, their souls will be saved.
However I can best serve.
What state is the Inquisitor in?
She is far from the pure-minded exemplar that first boarded the edict.
But then all mortals are flawed, and even some transhumans outside our chapter have succumbed to their own frailties. The Inquisitor treads that path. I will not hesitate to enter should she threaten our mission, even if it brings back memories of Iconia.
Very well. I am extremely impressed.
You rival Grand Master's performance, the way you marshaled the Brethren to destroy the Chaos threat. Never mind your name etched in the Hall of Champions. Perhaps someday you shall wield the Titan Sword itself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Very well. Let us ready ourselves for the trials to come.
Oz, that's a hell of a fucking compliment.
I see you have come straight to me. Time is of the essence.
How do you assess our progress, Inquisitor?
I am impressed, Commander.
The hammer falls and the plague god's minions scatter. You are worthy of your brotherhood. Should you maintain this level of lethality, you will return to Titan as heroes when we are done.
Yes, we must focus on essential matters. We all serve the Emperor.
Wonder if she has anything to say, or if it's just...
Vox exchange, Commander?
What is the status of our construction
I
efforts?
was waiting on you, Commander, to allocate the priority order.
Without that...
data point,
oh.
I cannot cogitate the required resources. A decision is required.
You're just gonna voice all of it. Fair enough. Thank you.
Very well. Initiating power-saving cycle.
Unfortunately, I legitimately have nothing else to do. But hey, maybe we'll be able to geet our Exterminatus at Nurgle's Garden. Would it do much? Probably not. Would it be amusing? Yes. Let us overwrite this one. I notice we no longer have a Grandmaster report on the horizon. I'm going to check on that, but starting the finale might have cut that off. No, wait, it still says 4 days. I might be able to actually have that. I might be able to get some deals. We'll see. It just didn't show in this, but... Hey. But one moment before we do this, we'll be right back. Ugh. give myself some juice. To cap things off. Okay. Let us handle this mission, growing the bloom, enemy reinforcements 2, some bloom spawn to deal with. Danger level low. Outmaster crafted melee weapons. Hold up. There a way to bypass that? I have to check something. Is there a way to be silly about this?
Solo.
Like, what if we just don't have any melee people?
Vindicator.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, guess we're going in with the Purifier, 2 Purgators, and our Vindicar Assassin. This is fine. We now have tier 2 frag grenades, which they'll serve us well enough. Let's go. Range squad, engage. I have faith in them. Even if they'll have to go against Chaos Spawn.
Corruption site detected. The Bloom Spawn have infested this bastion of the Adeptus Ministorum.
Vile blasphemy. The Plague Lord continues to taunt us with his detestable works. We must end it here.
So you can destroy the Bloom Spawn. There are only 2 of them. One right there. And one further down. So basically, we'll go probably as they expect. And just cut our way down the middle. No reason to divert too much. There's legitimately nothing to be gained from it.
What is your will? Moving out!
Standing ready.
4.
Listening. Understood.
Yes, Commander.
Sabers. Enemies near. Weapons ready.
Alright, so there's something over there.
Praise the Emperor. As ordered.
Vindicator at your disposal.
Here.
Trying to get angles on matters. Oh god, there it is. There they are. sail, though, to a very Nurgle Chaos Spawn. Ugh. It's got drained and plus armor. It just got a mutation. Like his active ability, Mutation, Psychic Boon. Gain an additional random mutation. Immune to autos. Death Spin, a blast attack. Launch a blast at area 3 to deal 5 damage. Knockback. Death Grip. Strike at an adjacent knight to deal 2 damage. Afflict Grab. Next turn, the knight will be killed. And Death Leap. Target a blast over area 2 at range 12. Jumping to target location to deal 2 damage. Superior knockback. Immunity to knockback. Not surprising. Auto mutate. Auto 50%, infinite per turn. When this enemy is attacked, it has a 50% chance to gain a random mutation. Foul regeneration. Auto 50%, 1 turn. At the end of each turn, the Chaos Spawn has a 50% chance to regrow a destroyed target point. Heal 8. Ugh. Crab Arm. Melee weapon gives access to Death Spin and Death Grip. Chaos Spawn Fist. Melee attack, striking adjacent target to deal 5 damage. Knockback. No crit. Woo!
Give me a target.
Chaos Spawn! Yay! So anyways... No, not that one. That's definitely not organic. That one. The crit one. 15%. 100% for the critical. Blessed reuse. Yeah.
Precision target locked in.
Afflicted targets will move away from combat. Interesting. Cannot disable the Crab Claw, inflict vulnerable, and disable the Death Leap, or inflict bleed.
Siege remains intact.
What's our base?
Target ready for dissection.
Let's do that. For all future attacks. Exposed. That gives us a 100% base chance to crit. Hells yeah.
Taking aim.
Remember though, if we leave it alive, it has a chance of
Ammunition depleted.
regenerating. And I did not get my auto reload. How sad. But I can deal some extra damage like that.
My blade is yours.
Ah, we can see him there.
With
Excellent.
me, my brothers.
That's right, to take out that other target point. It now has foul regeneration, plus 50% chance to restore a body part. Oh, good. Yep, that bumps foul regeneration up to 100%, so that's a thing that can happen.
Black fiend.
Oh, why the extra health?
Service.
Boo-hum.
I am with you.
It just had to get more health, didn't it? Bam, 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 bam.
For the Emperor.
Cover shot, hells yeah. Plus 100% resistance. Oh, good.
Threat eliminated.
And it's down. Thank
Yes, Commander.
goodness. That was not going to be a fun thing if we had let it have a turn. I can surely guess that as much. Sorry, something beeped. Was just checking things.
As you will.
Nothing relevant to me at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, let's proceed to our actual mission. Now that the distraction evil has been
Ready.
dealt with.
Listening.
Nice. Bonus movement
I am here to serve.
is always good.
Affirmative.
Can climb that.
Unleash me.
And not aggro anything. Ooh.
I am here to serve. On the way.
Rally, fools.
And there's our prey.
Shall be tested. In the darkness we thrive.
Amused that
Say
that
more.
is just like right in front of us. Oh dear gods, this crack grenade. Yep, Solar knows his grenades, alright. And can yeet them that far too. Oh, I think we're gonna be tossing some grenades here. And boop. Do I want to toss the yeah, no, I definitely want to toss the frag grenades this way. Wrath. And now that guy's all nice and vulnerable.
What is your will?
I guess who has a bunch of grenades as well. They just can't shoot as far. Though maybe you'd be better off shooting things. Maybe so, yeah. But I can only astral aim on you?
Yes.
That, however, is in range of everything. But requires additional movement that I don't have.
As you will.
Nice jump. Ah, I didn't crit.
Target hit.
Fuck.
This is your wrath. With me, my brothers. Who's next, brothers?
Ready to serve.
Yes, Commander.
Down
Glory
you
to
go.
Xalthos.
As ordered.
can take you out if I use up all my ammo. Empty. Should be far enough away retaliation to do me too much hassle, but I do have to deal with this group that's appeared in my midst.
Moving now.
Ah, perfect, without hitting any of my allies. Boop. The hell's the end reload?
Vindicator at your disposal.
Can I hit you from there? No. Barely not. Can I hit you if I climb up to there like a monkey? Yes. Yes, I can.
Firing. It bleeds. Clear shot.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, I got another action. Cool. I didn't need that bleed.
Time to reload. Your weakness.
Disable that. Get support fire. Which will drain through their ammo, but thankfully they all have a lot of ammo. And one last.
Another one down.
And you, thankfully, still have ammo before you can finish off that guy.
Justice. It will be done.
Now I need to get closer because we still have a couple plants keeping us in combat. Literal Nurgle plants just in the way.
Yes. Prepared to fire.
Need to reload. Gotta reload. I somehow can't hit them, apparently.
Your command. At your command.
That's a bit less ideal.
It will be done.
Wonder why not?
Listening.
Yeah, no, it's just full on. No. Unless you go into its face, that railing is just impenetrable. Oh dear. Except I'm afraid of getting this guy too damn close.
4. Standing ready.
Yep, it's literally up the stairs or nothing at all.
At once.
once I don't actually want to use his auto movement.
Back, fiends!
Boop. Because I could. Actually, I might, just to get him further away. I don't want damage to my assassin. These guys is unfortunate, but workable.
As requested.
Your orders? Opening fire!
Boop.
Empty.
I think I crit.
Standing ready. With haste. I take all comers.
And I crit. Cool.
Another battle ends in triumph.
Alright, to the final one.
Praise the Emperor.
Thing to it, it might be one of our final missions outside of the finale, so
Onward, brothers.
let's do it right.
Awaiting directions.
What is your will?
Beep. Keeps on beeping. Well, I can't tell because Discord's bugging out. Go figure.
My blade is
Like, what's
yours.
beeping? Oh, I don't know. We failed to load the message.
Arms off.
Well, that's not helpful.
Ready for battle.
Alright, looks like we have nothing else in our way but what's there.
What is your will? At once.
Let's get in position to breach.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, definitely need it. Get people as close as possible.
I am here to serve.
For you is apparently right there. You I can have lined up by the door. And all shall be well. We'll have the purifier breach.
Advancing. Ready to
There's
serve.
no reason not to. They're the ones that need to be close-ish up. Bam! Hello, motherfuckers!
Born by my clanger. Secure position. What wonderful echoes.
Goop, lovely. Love to see it.
Prepare to engage. Your command.
So anyways, we started eating grenades everywhere.
Aye, sir.
A sour note.
And oh look, we started eating grenades everywhere.
For the Emperor.
Who could have possibly imagined this conclusion?
You will rise again. Commander. Unleash me. You will fall.
Grenades have such big range, I love it. Boop. like how this is a breach and clear of breach, throw all the fucking grenades. Wow, that other guy flew.
Solo.
I was hoping I could get in range of both of them.
I am here to serve. Moving swiftly.
You can get both of them, however.
Listening.
You will note it's like, oh, but there's a guy right there. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about him.
Perfect shot. Must reload.
Standing ready.
Gotta reload. Toss a grenade in there.
At your command.
And then fire.
Dark fiend.
Moonstorm threat eliminated. Return to the Edict for decontamination.
So many goddamn grenades. Victory. It is ours. As we purge this planet of the vile corruption. It has been on it for who knows how long. And we got the Glorious Steed as well, which gives us an extra little deal. Let's see here. Ferocity. 5 base damage. 4 strike adds additional 1 and pinned. 30% crit. And a base afflict pinned with being able to raise its duration. I mean, how long it lasts. Ah, there's the Glimmer Shield again. Scepter, Faith Shield. Movement speed, willpower, focus. It's just a power armor. I'm very set on power armors. And autoloader skull, tier 3. Target an ally range 15 to reload their ranged weapon. Interesting, but I think I will keep hold of what we've got, just in case I'm actually able to do things. By that I mean if that 4-day deal actually comes into effect. Let's gank a ship, sure. See if we can't get this Death Guard ship done and dealt with. And hope it's not an annoying one. Oh god, there's more bloom spawn. 2 new eruptions of bloom activity across the sector. 1 right the fuck behind us. They're like, how dare you cleanse that? And then 1 that's going to be adding a couple more there. Technically, we can hit both of them up. Don't think we'd be able to get the ship, though. We're like, turn around. Beep, beep. Maybe not the last mission because suddenly it's like, and now let's show the kitchen sink. Can't believe it's just right the fuck behind us. It's like, oh, by the way. Hi, we're back! What the fuck did y'all do in, like, the day we were gone? It's a sanctified servitor one, too. Yeah. With a goddamn chaos spawn. Okay. Alright, game. Just making me earn this, aren't ya? I hope it lets me spend these requisitions. It's 3:30 in the morning. If we're going to keep on getting barraged with missions, I should probably leave the rest of this for another time. Yes, I should. So we will. Because, oh dear god, this is going to be a long one. The next one's probably also going to be a long one. I thought maybe it might have been like one mission and then we could kind of wait it out, but nah, no. We'll save the finale for next time. Which will be stream 15, actually, yeah. Let me just put that in notes so I know it's there. And there we go. Like I said, we will tackle the end of it, the Garden of Nurgle, next time. As for when next time will be, that'll depend. Because next Thursday is, the day after Christmas. Stuff might still be going on, I don't bloody well know. We're playing that week by ear. So, just as a fair note, like I said again, next week, the week of Christmas shenanigans is going to be up in the air, but we'll see how things pan out. At least certainly the Thursday stream mostly because it's the day after Christmas. By Saturday, I might be good, the 28th. Things might be settled enough that I can do a thing before final stream before New Year's shenanigans happens. But we will certainly be having a stream this Saturday, the 21st, because that'll be our next stream, continuing onwards with Persona 3 Reload. And that would end up being the same for the 28th as well. Like I said, the 26th will play out by ear. I'm leaning towards there might not end up being a stream because holiday chaos stuff, but we'll see how things go. But certainly, next stream will be the finale of... at least I think it's going to be the finale of Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. Because this sure as fuck seems like it will be. Gave us a big old warning and everything. So, we'll see how that goes. But with that, thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope, until next time I see y'all, whether it is next stream or otherwise, hope y'all have a good day, morning, evening, whatever time zone it may be. Hope y'all take care. And until that time comes, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers that we are capable of. Just keep on keeping on, and provide some welcome relief to what can be certainly crazier times for people during the holidays. The stressful times, worries about financial stuff, I know all that too well. You know, all that sort of stuff. Just be generous and kind. So, with that, thank y'all so much, and I'll catch y'all next time, folks. Cheers, have a good one, y'all. Take care.